Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Final boarding call for DanganRonpa. Hello, hello. Capybara Appreciation Day. Aw, you know, I was gonna have a different image on our little Google Images sheet, but instead, you know, it is capybara. I will look at the capybara. Ooh, damn. I don't mean to alarm you, chat, but we have a thickie in our midst. Ah. How is everyone doing? Are we all having a good little Sunday? A little Sunday before our big week starts? Get everything set up over here. Oop, oop. Alright. Gotta set my phone on a charger. At the scrunkly? Oh, the absolute squimblow on this guy is pretty absurd. Oh, I would like to share my nails, chat. We did red on 4, and then a black accent nail. I like how they came out. They're like trash quality. I can't get paint on my nail and only my nail for shit, but that'll come off. I'll wash my hands and that'll come off later. But I am happy with the little accent nail. I think it looks good. And it's red on all my other nails, which always makes me feel confident. I don't know what it is about that, but like red nails specifically, pretty high up there. It makes me feel me and a bad bitch at the same time, which is pretty great. You can never have too much confidence until it bites you. Oh, and tomorrow is when we finally start the new sponsorship. I haven't technically accepted it. I haven't, true, very much so. I haven't technically accepted it, so I can't say anything or give any details. But tomorrow we will be starting it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very intriguing. I needed them to answer one question about it, which is like, hey, if I don't meet all of the like criterion, can I still get some money? And they're like, yes, you can still get money. It's like, okay, I'll do it then. I'm a sellout again? I am. So the way it has to work is that Thursday will be that sponsor stream, but it's not a game. So I don't have to play anything for it. So like Thursday is an art stream, right? The thing is that it's the same thing with Raid, that I have to stream for an hour of my regular content, and then I have to do instead of 4 hours like Raid 1, it's 3 hours or 2 hours, but I have to do that 2 times. So your art stream gets, yeah, in Art of Thursday, exactly, it makes sense. And there has to be a day between them, right? So it's like, okay, y'all have an extra hour for art. I think I can figure out an extra hour of content for an Art of Touch Thursday. So the first hour, it's regular, and then the next 2 hours are like technically sponsored, but it's also 2 hours, so like, okay, whatever. But I have to wait a day, which is Friday, and we don't stream Fridays, but then Saturday, it's gonna be another sponsor stream, which they're normally 3 hours, so it makes sense. The only issue is that they have a pretty strict like content policy, and there can't be any graphic, sex, violence, or nudity, anything like that. And it's like, oh, that's good. I like that. Can I do DanganRonpa and not have violence? And I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I might end up, because my big thing is that DanganRonpa does enough to censor itself that I think we can get away with it. Because I mean, if you think about it, the like special kill scenes are pretty censored. Everything's blacked out. You can't see any bodies. It gets quieter by itself. I don't do anything like that. Yeah, it's like 15 plus, but it's violent. But yeah, exactly. It's not so explicit. And they don't even have red blood, it's all pink. Like, DanganRonpa makes itself censored. So that's why I do think that we will still play Danganronpa. And I don't have to be, like, awfully horrible about the sponsorship. Exactly, it's just paint. Like, there's nothing crazy. And a broken glass occasionally, I think our sponsor can handle that. But yeah, it's very, very weird, very strange. Because of the nature of it, like, Raid was like, hey, you need to do this like every hour or like every half hour or so. This one is, all right, you have an hour of regular stuff and then 2 hours of other regular stuff, but you need to say some stuff for us. Okay, I mean, I can do that, I guess. And then every hour, 3 times an hour on that sponsored part, I have to say some stuff. But it's all stuff that you've heard before. This is it's flex tape or something? It's not flex tape. Luckily, it's not flex tape, but you know the brand. The only thing is that it's fucking expensive. And like, I only get paid if people actually like pay for it. But there is enough. Yeah, like I'm telling you now, even with the code that they're giving me, it's still probably gonna run you $100. So like, I totally get that. Like, I might end this thing and have sold 0. But if I sell 1, it's a good thing. I can't say how much it is, but it is a good thing if I can sell even 1. And I can do it anywhere. Like, I can go on Facebook and be like, hey, buy this thing. Here's a coupon. I'm going to text my family because I know my family has used it before. It's like, hey, use this stuff. I need you guys to buy this thing that you were already gonna buy, okay? Can you do that for me? That's all I need. But yeah, it is pricey, so it wouldn't surprise me if it ended at 0, but if it ends at 0, it's not a bad thing. I'm still gonna do the streams, still gonna get over it, it'll be fine. Ooh, if I can do, I can't do more than 10. That's the weird thing, is that like they stop you at 10. So if I sell 11, that's missed money. That's all gone. That's money I don't get. But such is life, you know? Yep, unfortunate, but them's the breaks. Oh god. A lot of fucking money. Oh god. It would be foolish of me not to do it, but I was thinking, like, you know, if I accept it on Monday, then I could do half of the Yakuza stream as sponsored, and then I could do half of the art stream as sponsored. And then I read further down, and like, I even messaged JT, I'm like, hey, are you cool with this? And read further down, it's like, no violence. I'm like, well, JT has very literally said it. This is the most graphic Yakuza game. That's not. Nope. So much paperwork. So silly. But such is life. Literally, yeah. It's pretty graphic, so I can't do that. And also, they're like, hey, no copyrighted stuff. Like, okay, I mean, I guess. So my worry would be all of the stuff behind me is copywritten, but I think that they'll overlook that. I think that's fine. They won't worry about that. They can blur that if they need to. But if I'm playing Yakuza and they see like Boss Coffee, it's like, well, we can't use that. That's not a fake brand. Like Stamina maybe, but like Boss Coffee exists. Like I can't just walk into a Don Quixote. Like, no, Don Quixote exists. Sega doesn't even work with them anymore. We have to go out of our way to use that. So Yakuza is more of a no-go. That's literally gay coffee. Exactly. If I hold on before I okay, safe search is on. Yeah, it's just gay coffee. Now where is Boss? If you handed me this cup, I would break it and then just ask you to call me a slur at that point. Don't ever hand me a cup with this shit on it. Don't ever. I'd rather be called a slur. Nobody knows I'm gay. Never. But if I was coffee, Oh, I remember finding the rainbow one on Amazon, the Rainbow Mountain Blend. You just do a hate crime at that point. Flash? I have no idea what flash brewing is. Gay coffee is small? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? How much small? It's 75%. You get 8 ounces in all of these, but you only get 6. What is that? It's not just a design choice, it's actually just, they are smaller? That's fucked. Maybe we can just attribute it to being espresso. Are the others espresso? Suntory coffee rainbow, but I believe this is supposed to be espresso. Some of them are. Wow. Nope. Wow. A Japanese company being subtly homophobic? Oh gosh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe that something like that would happen. Oh, also, Lo-Fi Girl's channel's live stream got taken down. And I don't think it's haha funny, but I do think it is funny that they managed to keep Lo-Fi Girl like on for 20,000 hours, I think is what it was. And it got taken down. Like actually that way. And there were 30,000 people on that stream constantly. And out of all things, it was over. Yeah, exactly. Like oh god, Lo-Fi Girl is so on top of like owning the music that it plays. Like they own that shit to a hard degree. And some fucking Malaysian company claims that it's their music. Like I understand the grind, right? It's just some Malaysian company that's trying to bully small channels to say like, no, I want the money from this small channel, right? I understand it. Why wouldn't you have, like, hey, don't do one of the largest continuous streams on YouTube. Maybe don't hit that channel. Okay, so it's currently nighttime? How late of nighttime is it? Alright, Kyoko, what you got? The bio room was the only room locked. Okay. No need to think about it. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it. Right, okay. I can't go running off now. I have to hear what the other side. Okay, so we're just talking to everyone. Got it. I took time to check all of the windows. Right, I remember this. Yep, because it was Sakura's job. And we recognize that there's no stairs on floor 5. There are no stairs going up. Master praised me. Oh, I forgot how you were. I could live in this dream forever. We should leave her alone. Alright, we'll let you be in charge of the knife. Hiro, you in the back? There's a big garden. We know about that. Ah, yes. Okay, so we've seen stupidly large plant. There's also chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? Yep, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat and we can make fried chicken. Or barbecue. Decisions. How about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw. Raw chicken? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Absolutely. Yeah, you can't, well, you shouldn't kill the chickens. They did nothing wrong. And you need to cook them if you're going to eat them. That strange room on the 5th floor. We can only assume that a large number of people died in that room. Mass murder took place in that room. Is the incident said to have happened a year ago? Awful scene. That was the tragedy, TM, that happened a year ago. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak. That's true. That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. That's true. How is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? I've talked to everyone here. Oh, no, wait. Hiro has one more thing to talk about. Sorry, Hiro. I may have cut you off. And the tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. What about it? Crazy diamond. What do you mean, what about it? And the words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. That does sound kind of familiar. It does sound familiar, but I don't know for what. I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. There. That's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond. You're absolutely right. What, are you talking about Stardust Diamond? No, wrong, Crazy Diamond. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck it in there and done it, right? How? Mondo was dead before we unlocked those floors. Yeah, we didn't have access to the garden until earlier today. Mondo brought it with him when he first came here. Monokuma confiscated it? Maybe. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Wow, if only Mondo was alive right now. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Oh, Hero, you sweet, sweet boy. God, I love you. What? I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. But what the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know. Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. Back then, I thought this was all a funny little game. But the tiny ones, the tiny crops, obviously. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. I think that's all the new information we have. So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. Excuse... huh? Before we proceed, I need to figure something out. How cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. What is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh? Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. We don't. We were just, what, ultimate lucky? Ina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. I'm more unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Why did you mention it? She never told us. Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? So Byakuyu's trying to strong-arm Kyoko's secret out into the open right now. That feels kind of fucked though. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't. What do you mean? Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have... Huh? You mean amnesia? If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we. So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further sus activity. Limit my options? Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, you can't go sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold a threat like that. Fine. I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. She called his bluff. He gave her an impossible task. She does it, she calls her his bluff. Why do you refuse to talk? Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in. The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh? Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away. I mean, if it's only the worst things happening to us, then I would say we don't know that because there also is the tragedy, which we have a room full of blood to talk about. Where do you think you're going? Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. Those were her last words. Kyoko died later this evening. What's her deal? I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. You're getting noisy again, Toko. Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? There is shit happening, and Makoto is just head in hands. Kyoko. What's Kyoko gonna do? She's done most of everything up until this point. I think Kyoko can handle herself. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura, and I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Whoa. Why are you yelling? Cause look. Oh, fuck the bear. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. What? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. Huh? My precious. They stole it. Your precious. Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with such hardships, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What is it? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. And he's gone. What the fuck was that? He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might be? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Byakuya, your nose is breakable. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really... Well, Byakuya would be willing and able. Toko would be willing and able. Hiro would unknowingly do it. Ina could unknowingly do it. And Makoto is dumb. If that's true, what was it and why would she do that? Alright, I imagine it is now nighttime and we have to go to bed. It is now 10 p.m. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked and entry at that point is prohibited. Yeah, Makoto's my friend. Alright, time to go to sleep. I need to get out of here. Talk about it tomorrow. After what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air tonight. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering. I like we need you to tell us that. Well, then let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. I mean, honestly, Kyoko could just take a chair and shove it underneath her door handle and have a locked door. Following his lead, we all went back to our rooms. That's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. The safest place will be the desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Are you gonna knock on my door, Kyoko? Doo-doo! Does nobody have a peephole so I can see who's here? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko.
네.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened alleyway. So those weren't Kyoko's last words. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. To the dressing room? Okay, what are we doing? Again? Yeah. Sorry for asking to meet with me so late. It's fine. I'm used to it at this point. Indeed. Oh, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, I was right. But what did you steal? I stole his... A key! But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this? From the headmaster's room. How did you get in there? You snuck in? Wasn't it locked? The lock was broken.
So.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Sakura broke the lock.
Yeah.
Remember when she died? I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you. Sakura broke into the headmaster's room. We could uncover whatever secrets are in there. She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us, and then killed herself. So her last act was to defy the rules. I mean, I guess if you know you're gonna die, you know you're gonna kill yourself. I mean, there's no point in following the rules. Notice the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Ah, you asked me to meet you at the data center. Correct, in order to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room?
IkusabaMukuro.
IkusabaMukuro.
Right,
the 16th hidden student. Watch out for her. Did you find out about this IkusabaMukuro while you were in there? I did find a file in the room that talked about her. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that IkusabaMukuro is dangerous. Ooh, dangerous how? She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably the... No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. Huh? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean IkusabaMukuro really could be the mastermind? This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Well, I mean, sure, but what's the key even unlock? I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Oh, so we're sneaking around again? No, that's too dangerous, Kyoko. And you want me to draw his attention? Well, we don't actually know there's just one master. If there's more than one person watching us, well, they didn't catch us last night. Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. That is okay. I can see where we're going. We didn't get caught last time. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. She was calm, collected.
No.
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control movement, then there would have to be a period of time when the mastermind is forming. What we need to do is find out for sure that's actually true and if we can explore it. Maybe. No matter the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us all without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What is this? What is this like, oh, well, I mean, if we fail and we all die, I guess that just proves one of us right. In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do that, right? Breaking the rule and them not abiding by the rule would still end up with us dead. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Yeah, Skylar, because I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks on the data center door while you steal things. At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead of the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. Can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What is this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens, I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. I don't hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that. Yeah, sure. And one more thing, you can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Well, I mean, sure. Then there's a chance the mastermind might find out. Well, also that. Oh, what else? Nothing. Forget I said anything. You just forget that. Alright, shall we begin? Counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention. Give it my best shot. Going on ahead, the rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Mondo, what are you doing here? No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Not exactly. Alright, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later... This is a surprise, you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, what were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? I'm not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. to all that trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? I didn't think this far ahead. There's something I wanted to confirm. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella? Alright, mademoiselle feels French, but dude fella feels German as fuck. Oh, sprechen Sie dude fella, ja? But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Oh, there is though. Huh? Really? Then, what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. What did you really want to ask me? You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen? What's this precious of yours? Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible in all, but that's seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or earth sign breeding tips. Monokuma, are those your most recent Google searches? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... that's it. Who's the second thing? It's a blank. It's a secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. Next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Stupid kid. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Co., Ltd. Isn't Spike Chunsoft the fucking maker of the game? Oh, hey Sakura. I didn't know you were in 3D. This is uncanny. What is happening? This seems like the opening to one of the Dynasty Warrior games. Oh boy, that's a big Monokuma. That's a big Monokuma, dog. Freeze frame. Record scratch. You might be wondering how I got myself into this kooky situation. Well, it all started when my mom met my dad in a dojo, and they had me. This super stylish, super fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft? Then we've got to buy it now. Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. Alright, what a wild and crazy dream. Alright, it's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time for a new day. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I woke up so late last night. I need to get to the dining hall. Did you know that something that narcissistic abusers will do is sleep deprivation as an abuse tactic? I'm not saying that that's what Kyoko's doing to us, but isn't it weird that it's happened twice now? Huh, Kyoko's sus. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? Wait, what? Yeah, narcissists will often abuse their spouse by forcing them to stay awake. And oftentimes, like, their sleep pattern gets fucked up naturally. And so they'll, like, bug the shit out of their spouse. And that leads to them being awake for, like, days. with maybe like a few hours of sleep in between, because they will be awake while their narcissist is asleep, and they can't sleep like that. So yeah, just a weird little tidbit, you know. That's a fun fact, and I'm not saying Kyoko is doing that. I just find it interesting. Look at that. Now the educational take is exactly. Look, you learn things here. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says "Bad Girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday. She's not going to show up anymore. Yeah, she is down bad. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room. Oh yeah, you do still have her key. Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? Oh, what do you want now? I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either? Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Would you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
Yes.
I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess our plan went off fine last night. Which could mean...
No.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way. Where could she have gone? Do you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't locate her. Well, yeah, how can you not know where she is? I mean, there are places where there aren't cameras. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? I mean, wouldn't this be the perfect time for her to leave and just escape? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Phew, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. It would, but where's the drama? Exactly, that's what I would be doing. I would be leaving the fuck out of these people. I hate most of these characters. I feel like this is more than me just staying up late last night. I would want to save Hiro. I would want to save Hina. The rest of them could honestly die. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Okay, alright. Hina. This is Hina's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. Yasuhiro. I don't have anything I need to talk to him about right now. Alright, well, that's fucking two of them. We got a little free time. Where's the store at? That's not it. That's not it. Is it in here? I always think the store is like right there, and I should know by now that it isn't. Yes. Alright, we're getting more presents. Alright, would you like to try your hand? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of coins. Alright, 18 coins. Come on, baby, come on, baby. What is this? What? Hold on. Is that a fucking snow cone? Oh, a hair tie. Or a little hair clip. What are you? Another green onesie. Alright. What do we got? What do we got in here? Oh, cool, hair. God, I love when they give me hair. It's my favorite flavor out of this machine. Is that a fucking katana? Who am I supposed to give that to? Hifumi's already dead. Like, there's no one for me to give a katana to, because Hifumi died. Sakura's dead. A telephone. Ugh. Matudi lady. Do you like how the katana looks upon my hip? There's 4 other people for me to even find? It seems like it wouldn't necessarily be easy. Is this 444? No. Up next is 44. I'm curious to see if we can actually get into the headmaster's office. Rattle, it's locked. Kyoko said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Well, I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, up to the next floor. Floor 5. See if we can enter that bio lab. Oh. Wow, seeing Hero with a door painted with the word raw, I think the game is trying to tell us a little something. Kuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible. A global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their ancient technology will destroy us. Maybe not, I don't know. I'll spend some time with Hero. You want to hang out with me? Well then have I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Hiro spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. I would definitely like to give Hiro a present. Alright, what are we giving him? Oh, sea salt. Hey, is sea salt used in the occult? Hey, occult. Do you guys use sea salt? I don't know. Lunchbox. Oh, he did not like birdseed. War charm, gloves, a G-sig. The Emperor's Thong. Oh, right! We were gonna give him the Emperor's Thong. Oh boy, gee, I don't know what to say. I don't think he was too happy with the thong. He just doesn't know how to use it right yet. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead. Now I'm getting chills. I think I've been poisoned. This is bad. I might be getting sick. Can I take a nap? Hold on, is a nap possible? Maybe we should get some rest. Alright, I would like to find Hina and give Hina a present, but we're gonna rest. We don't see him in the thong. Exactly. Just what do you mean? I'm getting the chills. I'm kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Yo, fucking save! Who gave me Quaaludes? I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. That's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, why are you sleeping in your jacket? I was restless. No rest for me, for I have been wicked. He's horny? He's not he's not in heat, because I know that's what's coming next. He's not in heat right now. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Understand. That voice. It's so familiar. I understand. It's me. It's me. Aha, I knew it. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. Huh? What am I trying to say? Hope. This is all for hope. Yeah, what was, like, God, y'all fucking drugging my ass. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. This is Kyoko as she's, like, leg out the window, like, psychic beaming to his face. You have to stay here. You have to stay for hope and solving the mystery. I get to leave, but you must stay. That's all this is. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh? Oh, fuck. He just keeps bent. Stop. Stop. I can't air this anywhere. I can't post this. Kyoko? Yeah, like this. Oh, God. Just like close your eyes and listen. Kyoko. Huh? What did you. What did you say? Nothing. I've been standing. What do you... Huh? What do you mean, what did I say? I've been standing here alone. I'm fine. Just punch him right in the fucking face. Go to sleep. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty darn abnormal. It's morning time. What's up, sluts? It's time to wake up. Greet another beautiful day. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Huh. Without a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. Makoto knew, if I can sweat out this disease, I will survive, and slept in 3 layers and a cover. The hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab up onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. Come on, Makoto, you gotta start panting. Came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand, and then... all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask, and they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. But I know I came. There is definitely semen all over me. I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. It was kind of like a third-person, over-the-shoulder shooter, like Fortnite. It felt like I was playing Fortnite, but I was the character with the gun. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. I was cranking 90s like nobody's business. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Maybe by talking to Kyoko. Okay, that knife looked exactly like our knife. I opened this drawer and... huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko here. That means... yeah, it looked like the exact same knife. They took the knife out of the drawer. The knife they had told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. That's true. This all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Who was behind the mask? Why was Kyoko... what's going on? There are so many things going on right now. I don't think I'm gonna figure this out. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else. Leave the area. Yes! Alright. Okay, guys. Funny prank. Who tried to murder me? Who was it? Well, there are many suspects. Makoto, yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. You know? Really had me worried. What happened to you last night? What? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know, not that that actually happened. Nobody here is one, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel so good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else and they can tell you. Oh my god, we sleep for one afternoon! So is everyone waiting for me? Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you just got here. You got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Everyone's in the gym. Let's go meet you there. Okay. What happened? What seems to have happened last night? I'm very confused. Yeah, you took a night off, and so we all decided to go fucking ape shit. Someone decided to try and kill you. We stole your knife. There he is! You were here! Huh? This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral, all at once. To show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night when you slept like a baby in your bed. I was attacked. Alright, everyone's here besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, before I could catch myself, I cried out, "Oh my god, they have a Monokuma. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. What is going on? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick. Hiro, why are you the one doing it? Since when are you the robotics guy? Dismantle? What? It's Monokuma, right? That's right. Why is... Huh? Relax, there's no danger. I mean, you saved that. What is that? What is happening? Okay, hold on. It looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How? Tearing apart something like that is dangerous, right? Alright, Byakuya, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? You hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on. Alright, I'll explain it. Because that's how much I like it. Byakuya found this little fellow laying around when we took it apart. I didn't explain shit. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. So he just sat there, not moving. Waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. Monokuma, yeah, like, actually wasn't doing anything mean or hurtful or gruesome. He was standing there, and they're just like, alright, well, this is our opportunity to destroy this bear. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagued beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Ooh, intrigue. Probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick. Hey, don't talk about being sick right now, okay? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. Yeah, he says the exact same thing every day. Hey, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I think I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? No, just a regular bomb. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. Here the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Huh? Get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. Totally fine. You're not fine. You're all ah. I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Oh god, why? Byakuya does it on purpose. There's no way he doesn't at this point. You're the world's most spineless worm of the century. He was holding a bomb. The century's just started. Don't call the race already. Just hurry up, put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Yeah, good call. Yeah, like, I'm very confused right now. Shit is going crazy. Alright, it's down. Everything's all good. That is a big bomb. I thought it was like a small handheld bomb. This is a massive... This is a basketball. I gotta put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind? What were they... that they weren't expecting? Oh, what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure. Being attacked by that luchador really did set me back a ways. Makoto? Don't haunt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? Nothing to know. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. You were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into Headmaster's room. Yes. Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? Well, if the mastermind comes back now, well, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here. Or go to live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. No, that would be an even pair, and we can't do that. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anything else. We have a chance now. So, what are we gonna do? You're gonna run away? You're gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you. Alright. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. We were just told that we're halfway. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Or if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our lives. And when we were ready, we left the gym. Target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor. Okay, I'm just saying they should definitely bring the bomb with them. Most importantly, because if the headmaster wakes up and finds out where they are, if they're next to the headmaster, it can't be blown up. You have leverage. You know what's going on. Sakura's gonna be watching over us. We're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. But we were like just told that we're halfway done. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. You're up. We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? I get rattle. It's locked as expected. No shit. So what are you gonna do? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. But the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. No rules. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there, we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Alright, sure, but we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. So beautiful. You serious? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. We can back down. Exactly. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. But what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. Oh, the pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Why did we not plan for this? That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot, right? Alright, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Huh? That's fast. By myself? Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! Unacceptable conditions! Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. We're serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right, and he's not. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm so I'm totally lipstick. Fap sauce? That's not what he was saying. Fap sauce? That's not anything. Gross. Where'd that come? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from? It's the wondiferous murdiferous fiend. Here to greet you with the razor sharp smile. Yeah. What a pickaxe. I'm supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile, oh master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Did you forget it? That was like your one thing. Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. The light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. Huh? Now we need to figure out the identity of Object X? What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? Are you missing out or something? I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Or puss. Did you hear me? I said corpse. Oh, a corpse? That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to do. We're going to the garden. Okay. So what did we find out from Monokuma at all? Did we just tear it apart for no reason? Or, like, we know that there was a bomb. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... The luchador! No! I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Okay, we know that they censor blood as pink, but there is red on those fingertips. I know I can see it, and Kyoko did not have red fingernails. This has to be Student 16, Ultimate Despair. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the... Are they really dead? Sure, but who is it? Alright, deadly life. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me? I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Alright, well, we officially have a crime scene. The big plant. I have to check the body before anything else. Need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way of telling with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. No paint on the fingernails. This could very well be a different person. But why? Just unmask it? That's all I'm saying. How do they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop, but Monokuma has not made an announcement. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's still there is still wet. Careful you don't touch it, get some of it. It can be so common at a time like this. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. If it was literally dead and they killed it. Exactly. Yeah, the more I look, I'm more sure it's a girl. Then it could be... Yeah, okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off. Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot towards the mask, and in the next instant... Why was the body rigged to explode? Also, there was no dead body announcement. There was a blinding light and deafening roar, and Toko was launched. It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh! Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode, and now the body. It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. And now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Well, who isn't here right now? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. Congratulations. Oh, God, I'm so... there's one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, I do not think so. No, that can't be right. I didn't say it was Kyoko. Who else? There is one other person. The Mastermind. Could be the Mastermind. The Mastermind? Come on, there's no way the Mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. I don't have reason to believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain that the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead. But that corpse is a girl. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Look, just because I'm Googling gardening tips for my young son's friends doesn't make me a middle-aged man. Yeah, I Google search something a middle-aged man would, but that's not it. That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Ikusaba Mukuro, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here at school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... The 16th student is hiding. Is the ultimate despair. Watch out. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Ikusaba Mukuro is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I'm not proof, but I have no doubt I'm right. There's another student here and it's a female, that would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Yeah, it's almost like this student was built to be the mastermind. So the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro? And she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? She's been hiding in school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burned to a crisp? There was a bomb. Were you not here, Hero? You were here with the bomb, right? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and die? They couldn't afford the voice actor. I think we better take a closer look at the charred body that can't talk. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait. What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up. Toko got blown up, was shot 20 feet from the body, and we are chit-chatting. She survived. She survived. Why is she so durable? I feel like this isn't the first time that Toko has been, like, destroyed. You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. Yeah, 100% like, she died in the explosion just for her to start breathing again. Damn, that Toko. This is the strangest back and forth I've seen. Alright, I want to check out these hands that were mysteriously not charred. Alright, well, there's like a body. Watch yourself, she may be dead, but she's still a girl. What does that mean? What do you expect I'm gonna do? Not Kyoko. And Toko, at it again. There's something on the ground here. A bomb. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, there are different keys. I stole this key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like the key she stole. And this key is... Did you find something? Yeah. This thing. This key. This Yavas. Never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know that. Why would I know that? Why would Byakuya know what this key went to? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. Like the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. Now I'm an errand boy? Oh, alright. I am an errand boy for Byakuya. Against my better judgment, I am now trying to open doors. Biolab was definitely locked before. In goes the key, and it's not even close. Alright. Next thing out. Okay, it's headmaster's office? I'll try it out. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Key will not go in, so it's not the key for this door either. Let's go down another floor. What was on this floor that we couldn't get into? Was it anything? He said something about a classroom? Were any of the classrooms locked? I don't remember them being locked. I'll try it. If there's anything on this floor, you check. Oh, thank fuck, it just tells me. Okay. There isn't anything on this floor I need to check. Oh, okay, cool. I know it said dorm rooms on this one. Where are the dorm rooms? It's the dorm rooms on the second floor. There isn't anything on this floor I need to check. What do you mean? Alright, well I guess I'm going back up to fucking Byakuya then. Try out 2 fucking doors. Now all of a sudden. Nope, nothing. None of the other stuff that I told you needed to be done. Oh, the data center. Hold on, no data center needs to be tried. Went to the keyhole. Click! Oh, it fits. Alright, it's the key to the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. Alright, well, back to the garden. What's up, chodes? The data center opens up now. Oh, we can get into the data... Yes. Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key to that? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Yes. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. 'Cause I forgot to lock it. So when you open the door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like the one before, right? If you're afraid about an explosion behind every door, then you're gonna be afraid of every door, even when there's no explosion. And when there is an explosion, you're just gonna call yourself right, which you shouldn't have been. Don't worry, we have Makoto. Why am I the sacrificial bomb? It's in your hands. Again, it means I trust you. I'm a pawn. I'm a pawn to explode. Well, I guess if I'm gonna blow up, I'm gonna blow up. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed on the monitors. Yep, this is the watching you room. And this room is the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Alright, I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here? Watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Ikusawa Muku, and she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead. They're really dead. We're Mastermind though? Currently dead. It would seem so. For serious? Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was that? Okay, if the Mastermind was the student, then we should have heard a body has been discovered, and we should have started an investigation. Because that's a student, that's fair game, someone should have become black. If the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this stuff. We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on! No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was murdered. Murder? So you think so too? And yes, the knife in the chest kind of indicated. We can escape now? Yeah, but he wants to know why. He's Byakuya, the coup. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind is murdered. What's it gonna be that way? I mean, who could have ever done it? That's exactly. Myakuya. That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and the identity of the Mastermind. Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the Mastermind may have spent who knows how much time in here. Now let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. There's nothing showing up on that monitor. Is that a TV antenna? It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV? Oh god. I have no idea what that was. Hold on. Okay, if I survive, we'll keep going. Oh god. Oh, thank you, Ishibot. Thank you for the reminder to drink water. Holy fuck. Oh. I'm literally... yeah, I'm literally dying. I'm tearing up for it. Alright, Saturday morning heat is here. I'm good now? Yeah, it's time for us to read more lines. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. You're all starved from info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? What was with the quantum leaping your way in no time? So you think you can fix the TV? Just a little longer. You really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. Hello, Toko. You can find something from Aster. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. True. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Look at Master go, it's like a feast for the eyes. How much is monthly membership? She's just like desperate for Master's OnlyFans. How much for a monthly fan? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. It's like, they look like a high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use our fighting spirit to force your way in? What century are you from? Hina, in what way is a fighting spirit going to get us into these computers? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and Alter Ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. Yeah, you're right. What else? Still don't have the TV pick. Just give me some time. I gotta make sure we can drive Spaceship Earth safely. I think I know what you're but I also have no idea. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Oh, I guess the big Monokuma door. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. It's luck. What if you use the key that opened this? I'll give it a try. I have a feeling there's a Monokuma key around here somewhere. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yes. Let's stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right, the Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Yeah, nothing bad has ever happened in this school to these students. Really? Now what we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Friggin' idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they're still sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. He's gonna flip it on and it's gonna explode. It's the feed from the surveillance camera monitor in this room. That's weird.
Oi.
Hey, what are you doing? It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Well, that's a good idea. Any new deaths? To explain the new death would be incredibly hard. Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. It's someone that we currently believe is the mastermind. Hiro went through each, which is potentially Ikusaba Mukuro. That's who we currently think it is. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But every channel, it was just us. Yes, exactly. Who the fuck is that? It's the 16th. It's the ultimate despair, the 16th student, which we currently believe it to be. It might or might not be. And it's Ikusaba, which would be an Ikusaba. And then Mukuro, Muko. Aro? Something like that. What happened to the other lady? What other lady? You're talking about Sakura? Sakura died. Blonde girl? Blonde girl. Has there been any blonde girls? The one that helped figure out who killed Sakura. Well, he's getting ads right now. Alright, well, while Drex is getting ads, does anyone fucking remember Blonde Girl? I mean, Byakuya's blonde. The one that helped figure out who killed Sakura. Kyoko has, like, silver purplish hair, or pinkish hair, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's talking about Kyoko. Kyoko? Okay. So what happened to her? She found a key with Monokuma on it. Dubbed the... Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait for him to get back. Get added? Okay, absolutely added. You know, it's good. We are developing quite interestingly, don't you think so? I like to think we're getting a little intrigue. Some cool shit, you know? No, my pen. So what happened to Kyoko? Okay, after Sakura's death, you feel this is the last chapter? I feel like we are definitely getting to a climax, for sure. Which doesn't make much sense considering that they told us we were halfway through the game last time, but I digress. So what happened is Kyoko sneaks into the headmaster's office. The headmaster's office has a key with Monokuma's face on it. We call it the Monokuma key. We go to sleep after feeling really sick. You're good day-old chips, they taste funny. Are you calling them stale? I think we would normally call those stale chips. Like if you leave a bag open overnight and so they like absorb a lot of moisture so they're not really crunchy anymore. Not the Monokuma, exactly, not the Monokuma. I'm getting distracted. Okay, get the Monokuma key. Kyoko disappears after that. She gave us a potential suicide note, not exactly. We have not seen her since she disappeared with the Monokuma. We wake up after getting almost murked. They disassembled a Monokuma that they got their hands on, and we went to the 5th floor where we find the corpse of someone in a luchador mask with a knife in their stomach, and we think that's the mastermind because like nothing mastermindy has happened. Monokuma died. Okay, so right now they went into the gym this morning, and there was a Monokuma doll in there, or I guess last night. After fucking with it, it didn't do anything, so they disassembled it. So one of the Monokumas has been disassembled for some reason. They took that to mean that the mastermind was like fucking off. They go to the 5th floor, they find the garden open, and there's a dead body in there. So like, okay, dead body, this is the mastermind. And they're like, who could it have been? Well, there's only one new student that they've heard of, and that's Ikusaba Mukuro. What if that's Kyoko? It could have been Kyoko. We don't know, because the body exploded. Just take off the... Yeah, they tried to take the mask off, and the body exploded. So Toko got exploded. Obviously, Toko's still alive. She survived somehow. So we don't know who that corpse was. We believe it to be the mastermind. Am I missing anything? We found a key on the body, which led us into the data center. Now we're in the data center, like, trying to figure some shit out. So there's one new body of a person we don't know, but we believe to be the mastermind. What the heck? Is it broken or something? No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh, hey, Monokuma. You think it's Kyoko? It could be Kyoko, it could be a trick. What kind of trick? I'm not sure, but... Huh? Hmm? What? Huh? Huh? It's been a while, you frickin' bastards. Monokuma. You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. You're acting kinda strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh, that's it. Hoo hoo hoo. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, it's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Ah ha ha ha. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of your hope and begin to despair in the future ahead of you. I don't know how that was supposed to be read. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. We have to keep going? No. We're supposed to get out of here. Are you still obsessed with leaving? I do not get it. There is no getting out. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Someone wanted to be a detective. Someone wanted to do too much. Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll get to the point now. Oh, there was a point. You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us their surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret, tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? It's displaying signal? But it's just us standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. Before he says it, I'm going to guess what it is. He is broadcasting this to the world's elite right now. So those world's elite are tuning in to those kids being in despair. Monokuma is a bear that sells despair of children. That is my guess. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. I thought it was just the rich people. It's the entire fucking world. I read a book about this in, like, the 5th grade. Alright, whatever. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'll ever understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy. Are you being serious right now? Of course. I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did? Huh? But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever. You take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? Is it play the game? What? Yeah, duh, there's a little business of... A body has been discovered. I was waiting for the discovery announcement for so long. Huh? Last trial, do you mean... I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. I can't wait. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. He stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? Yeah, like there's two people it could be. We don't know which body it is, so if we find out the body, we likely find out the killer, because we know that per the rules of the game, it can't be Monokuma. Monokuma is not a killer. How is he still alive? I thought that finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to... He killed Junko? Yes, but he killed Junko because she broke the rules, and there was no trial for that. He didn't kill Junko and then say, there's a class trial, a body has been discovered. Monokuma doesn't kill people to set up a trial. So we know it can't be Monokuma. Everyone in here was on the same fucking page. There were two people not accounted for. It's still killing someone? Yeah, but it was killing someone that deserved it. You see, there's a difference. He does the undeserved killings. Alright, we have to find out who the culprit is. We have to find out who killed Kyoko. You don't know it was Kyoko. Huh? What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills the conditions, and if Monokuma is still alive and active, he just pressed a button, not killing it with... Exactly. So it's classmate 16 or Kyoko. Who killed Kyoko? Exactly. Yeah, it's... One of them is dead, and whoever is not dead is the killer. We have seen everyone else. Although it could technically be Toko, seeing as Toko blew up the body, and there was no body been discovered at that time. So it could be Toko, honestly. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Oh, so he's right now making the argument, Monokuma's alive, the mastermind's alive. That has to be Kyoko. Kyoko's been murdered. No, it's not possible. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta pause for just 1 second. I don't don't even know who she really is. I have to have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial... Toko/Jill only kills cute boys, though? Yes. Currently, Toko only kills cute boys that we know of. Okay. The hand, what about it? The fucking hand. Kyoko has gloves. So Kyoko does have gloves. Now, I would say, I do think that it's... Look it up, Kyoko DanganRonpa. Why would I look that up? I know she wears gloves, but she's worn gloves the entire time. So this would be out of character for Kyoko. Right? She would still have been wearing gloves. Which is why I think it's definitely not Kyoko dead. Alright, then that means the killer. Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. You just solved it with hands? Yeah. You and I both came to the same conclusion, that I don't think Kyoko is dead. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? That's not precisely what I'm saying.
Huh?
But you just said... Kill said unpainted nail. Exactly. I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confront. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how the game works. Alright, well, it's investigation time. Start by checking the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast, so it's not Toko. The only way Toko could have killed them via explosion rules out Toko, but Toko could have still stabbed. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Alright, so even Monokuma tells us. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I have to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, time to get started. Just do what I always do. Alright, step 1, knife. There's the plant beneath the body. I think the plant would have trouble lowering itself. I think if we threw the body in the plant, it would have been better. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Of course the explosion must have thrown it over there. No neck on that plant. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yeah, of course. For one, yes, it's the knife that attacked you, but for two, also, it's the knife that was in your drawer. That's it, it's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that's the same knife was used to stab the masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then oh yeah, we were in a trance. We were like sleepy as fuck and we don't remember what happened. We could have stabbed them. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko was the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Absolute no articulations on this follow fight. What? What the fuck is a follow fight? Knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook. This looks like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't be sure. I feel like I've seen something like this before, but where? Is it there? I'll have to double check that later. What do you mean there? A solid second to find the fucking genre of the plant. Oh, god. If I check the body more thoroughly, then I'll be able to find out if it's Kyoto. Huh? There's something weird about this body's fingernails. Well, those are fake nails. They're really long. It seems like they... Okay, it seems like they get it right in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullets. Yeah, so the nails was kind of what was tipping me off. There's something on the back of her hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing. It just looks like a picture of a dog or something. Tattoo on right hand has been added to truth bullet. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Huh? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened, and the top half of the body is wet. Because I dumped a bucket. If Byakuya had the bucket of water, why did he give it to us to put this person out when he had the bucket of water? Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the bottom half is still dry. Alright, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Ow. Boy. Alright, what else? Alright, giant plant, what you got? Or is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? I don't think it's related to the face. I think I've seen it, yeah. 3, I don't think I've seen it yet. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance camera follow our every move. Couldn't we just use the surveillance camera? We were in the surveillance room and not a single one of us thought, hey, let's try and rewind some of these cameras so we could see who did it. Alright, it's 11 o'clock right now. Alright, man. We could or stupid, true. We're teenagers. Who can say anything? Oh, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. It was about 9 o'clock when we first found it. Just look back when it started. Monokuma announced at 7 o'clock. Everyone, yep, that was at 7:30. When I headed to the gym, everyone was there was waiting. Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when Toko found the body. Teenagers and Hiro. Oh yeah, Hiro's in his 20s. Are they teens? Yes, everyone here is a high school age teenager except for Hiro, who was held back many times and is in his 20s. Alright, Toko, what time is it? At the gym, it was just before 9, so it's about 9. Alright, had to be right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Alright, my job's done. You know what, Hiro, I'm glad you had a very good job. They are teens? Of course they are. They're high school students. Alright. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk to me about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Yeah, I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. That's why everyone likes Hina's boobs. I mean, they're all high school students and probably horny to a degree, but Toko's the only one that ever makes comments about Hina's boobs. I think it's, like, there's, like, I think she's just jealous of Hina's larger breasts than hers, because she's very flat-chested. I think that's the only reason anyone really makes any comments about that. I don't remember anyone being like super fucking weird about it though. So why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime have to do with it? Well, the murder took place after nighttime. How do you know that? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last week. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monoku. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. If the victim really is Kyoko, I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I can't prove or disprove that I was in my room. Couldn't find it, but he's a July Leo 25. His chest size is 82 and his blood and he's B blood. That's a big chest. 82 centimeters is pretty thick. I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. So that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. He's a July Leo? He's a Leo astrological sign. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Alright, Byakuya's account is a dead toss towards us. Alright, Toko, you've survived an explosion today. What's going on? Who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Or tell him I got attacked? We could say that. It would only add to more confusion right now. I count 4 chickens. Someone took a fucking chicken. Whoa. What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Do you remember how many chickens there were? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? Notice anything strange about the coop? Only 4 chickens here now. 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens. I've been counting them hourly. What are you gonna do? Going from 4 to 5 is gonna have going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem of where chicken. It's a pair number now. Alright, see, you say that, but Hiro really likes 5, and I strictly believe that is because there are 5 toes per foot, and he likes toes. Could it be related? Chicken coop chickens. I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. Oh, I guess I need to talk to Hina, right? Listen, Makoto. Top 5, it's unpaired. Yeah? Is that it? You fuck the number 5? You have 5 fingers, 5 toes? So keep it 4, so help me. Oh, you're gonna let a helpless chimkin die because you like the number 4? Tut. You remember how the body looked before it blew up? If I remember right, he was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of his stomach. 5 over 4? Hey, y'all can fight as much as you want about that. They're all numbers to me at the end of the day. As long as it's 5, 9, 13, 17, and 25, I'm good. Also, there was a knife sticking out of his stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body is still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground. Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. That's why they suck. Oh, yeah, that's why Improbable doesn't have a foot fetish. Numbers used more. Are you saying 5 or 4 for TV audio? Weak argument. 6 fingers could be more useful. I feel like 6 fingers would get, like, having an additional finger would get more in the way than be useful. I have no horse in this race. This is the two of y'all getting heated at each other on that one. They are 4 and 5 to me. So thank you too. Body before the explosion. 3 over 4? I like the number 3 personally. I think it's fair. Fragments laying on body. Yeah, we already know about the fragments. I've seen everything there is to see. I've seen all of it. What do you mean? Fuck me yourself, you coward. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to 7:30 every morning and they can't be changed. Oh? The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning. And if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet and the bottom of the body was dry. So the murder has to have taken place after 7:30. This much we know. We've seen everything there is to see here. What about you? Or the monitors? Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Oh, fair. I got all of those. Oh, the tool shed. I should take a look inside the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. This tarp? Oh, no. Not another tarp. Oh, fuck. Please tell me they didn't move the body. I should probably look into that. It could be related. He was found after 9 on the dot, and it couldn't have died at or before 7:30 because it would have been wet. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. On one side of the top is wet. Tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added. So now more information is added. This person could have been killed before 7:30 because the tarp is wet and they just covered the body with a tarp, which is something that only someone who knew specifically about the sprinkler system would have known. That leans heroes way. But they all have pretty solid alibis. One thing that concerns me. Oh, I'm also a Giga guy. Well, I appreciate that. I like to know that I'm cared for around here. Alright, terracotta pots. Alright, they have nothing to do with the case. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the case. I got a coin. No Gigan God over Giga God. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeet shit, you guys. Something carved in the handle. It is Crazy Diamond. The same thing written on the back of Mondo's coat. Definitely intriguing, but now is not the time to worry about it. Leave the tool shed. Okay, so we found the important stuff about the tool shed. I checked everything I need to, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, this fragment I found. There's somewhere I need to confirm my suspicions. And need to figure out. Oh, is it? Is that corpse really Kyoko? That's true. The hair is fucking with me too. Like, the hair doesn't feel right. It's not the same silvery hair. It's like a brown, but that could have just been the explosion. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. He would be there. Yep, he got the key. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her key. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it at the class trial. It's not about that. You have a key to her room. Can I borrow it? Can't take that risk. Be the prime suspect. If I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Oh. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Alright, I guess in the meantime, I should go check out that one area. Okay, I don't know where the fuck that thing is supposed to be from. Like that, like, oh yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, I still don't like Byakuya. He's still a total asshole. I don't know where that thing is supposed to be from. Oh yeah, look at this quarter of an Etch-a-Sketch. That's it. You know, it's not super relevant right now, but hearing this sick guitar riff just while we're investigating a murder, it's not really setting the right tone that I think they want to be setting. Still pretty good though. Oh yeah. All these kids are dead. What happened to that room? I ate just a few too many beans and couldn't find a bathroom. No, I don't see anything in here. Why was their red blood not pink? It was not one of our murders. I would imagine that's how they piece it together, is that it wasn't one of the murders that we caused, it was someone else's, and it's like a history thing, so that might be why. I want to see if there's something in here. I'm gonna just go down the fucking list until I find out where the shit is from. Nothing here. It's just a rock with red outside. Where is that supposed to be from? I don't think it's the rec room. Down. Oh, one. I wouldn't imagine it's from the pool. I don't think anything with the classroom. Alright, I'm gonna try and just go straight to the first floor. Down here. Let's try gym. Okay, Monokuma's corpse still in the gym. I don't see it. I will find this clue. I don't think it's the nurse's office. Is the exit? Pretty weird. Ready? Not the exit. There's a literal child dead. Oh, fucking Johnny, hit that lick, man. Still one place I need to check. Where? You know, I'd tell him to stop rocking the fuck out on his guitar, but that man is just going. He's just so good. Not in here. Where? Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Look at our truth bullets. Okay. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. Okay. Familiar to something seen earlier. All I'm seeing is an Etch-a-Sketch. I don't, the back seems like metal with red metal on top of it. I don't know what the inside's supposed to be. I can't see it far. Oh, come on. Seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. brain hurt? Yeah, like I am racking my brain trying to figure it out. I'm gonna look at Monokuma's body and see if it... Because if it's like something that we saw earlier, I would have to imagine that it was like maybe Monokuma's body or something. Figured it wouldn't be here. The bomb. I just found something. What is it? Yeah, okay. It was the bomb.
Huh?
What? A bomb. There's one installed on every Monokuma. Yeah, okay. So it's the panel on the bomb. That makes sense. But the bomb. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden? Alright. So someone took the bomb that was in here. That was my idea. I feel like I got cheated. Alright, I've checked everything else I can think of. All there's left us now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask you if hot. I guess I'm going all the way back to the garden. How could be a Kuya? See, this is why we need an elevator, so I don't have to climb 4 flights of stairs just to get to the 5th floor. I am getting faster at climbing all of these fucking stairs. Stairs are like right over here. Right, left, and 4th floor. That's Headmaster's on? Where is this one? It's straight across, got it. You're getting conditioned, you lazy? What do you mean? I'm getting conditioned. Wow, you want convenience of getting to the 5th floor without walking up so many flights of stairs? Alright, checking out. Alright, well, time to go to Kyoko's room. Alright, to the dorms. Well then, there we go. Slides it into the keyhole and click, and it's open. Alright, prepare to see, I don't know, shit on the walls. This is the most boring room I've ever seen. There's... Okay, what is this journal? There's something on the tape. It's a woodblock decoration. What purpose does... It's probably a key? I mean, yeah, it's probably a key to something, but what the fuck? The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't surprise me. It's hard to picture people. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Well, unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw someone in the dojo where that might go. Ooh, fuck yeah, baby, let's go to the dojo. Is there anything else in here? There's a lot else in here. Bed. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. I don't think there's anything interesting here. I think it'd be wise to look around a bit more. Well, I guess there is something else still in here. Bathroom time. Here's the bathroom. Hi, Sunflowers! You returned. How are you doing, Sunflower? Oh god, it has been 2 hours. Some shit has happened. Alright, I have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside of her bathroom. I mean, if she's potentially just, like, dead, shouldn't... Sun who? Sunflowers. Sunflowers was here yesterday. Let's look around a bit more. Fuck you, Byakuya. Okay, yes, we gotta go to the dojo with that. What's the camera? Is me, is you. What am I supposed to get in here? I've already fucking sniffed her sheets. What do you need from me, Byakuya? Bed door. Here? The bed again? Here's her bed. I don't see anything. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Is it you? Are you just... You really need me to talk to you? Yes, Byakuya. I see your hand raised. Alright, I wasn't looking for any... Yeah, I was looking for clues. Oh, you can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search? Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete to give us some direction. More concrete? Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. I think it's a suicide note. Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. If something ever happens to me. Sure, I have it here somewhere. I found it. It's in the envelope. A note. Okay, Makoto. If Kyoko's passing you notes, I'm gonna read it in front of everyone. Give me the note. Something has certainly happened, so open. Well, okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. There was a single piece of paper under the sheets. I didn't sniff her sheets hard enough, that's what it was. That's all that was in there? It looks like it. Under the sheets. Could there be something under the sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything. Ooh, what's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh, class number 78 student registry, Ikusawa Mukuro. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Oh, that's okay. I'll tell you, it's a key and something. That's it. And that must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left you. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Alright, well, what's on here? What do we know? Alright, name, Mukuro, sex, female, the ultimate soldier? Okay, so Ikusawa Mukuro is not the ultimate despair, it's the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. It would seem very impressive if this person was just stabbed in the tummy. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. You're gonna fight her? She might already be dead, we don't know. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family went on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense internal investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and she received battle training of her own volition. Does that mean Kyoko was the ultimate despair? Maybe. There might not be an ultimate despair. That may have just been Kyoko made up. Witch Queen? Okay, so now we have all of the Danganronpa people here. Damn. We missed you, Witch Queen. We solved Sakura's murder. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The gang's all true. Ikusawa Mukuro's profile has been added to my truth. Who's which? Drex, have you not been... Okay, I understand the confusion. Witch Queen is also here with Improbable when playing Danganronpa or Art. But they're both purple and it confuses me. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This does... Drex never comes around. I know. I miss him every day. I write in my diary, Drex no-show today. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi, and there's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then... She knows he's our dad, then? Huh. I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. How do you know? How do you know that name? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's the same color. It doesn't upset me, it's just frustrating when the witch queen pops in and says hi, and I'm like, oh, yes, improbable. I saw you. Hello. And it's like, oh fuck. Oh god damn it. It's not. It's different, and it frustrates the shit out of me. This is all a part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero? Drex, don't start with me. Don't start this, Drex. Ah, it's you. I'm gonna have a whole purple chat one day. I'm gonna be so irritated. What part is this? We're in chapter 5. Someone is dead and they exploded. And it was funny because Toko flew and none of us cared. We forgot. What do you mean chapter 5, I think? The top left of the screen is there. You wanna have your old color? I respect that. Someone is dead and I don't know who. And it can either be like Ikusaba or Kyoko, and it might be Kyoko. What you got in your pretty little hand there? It was always going. Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if I did? This chapter is wild. Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing. Oh, why are you pissed, chat, now? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into them. Headmaster's room. God, Piss Cat Taco, why now? Why is it Piss Chat the time you coming in? Oh, not. Who's Ogami? Sakura. Beefcake. The whole gang's here. Literally everyone in chat right. Wild. And on DanganRonpa, no less. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? Yeah, JT's not here. He's the older. Which is sad, I miss him. You're quite adamant about those regulations, aren't you? There's no phone guy? Well, you can fix that. Everyone turn piss color? No. No. Do not piss my chat. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules? Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. What? You probably brushed by this, but when Hiro called Sakura ogre, it was out of respect because she's so strong. Yes. Fuck y'all for all turning yellow. Hate piss chat. Okay, it doesn't feel fair for the one participating in the killing game to also write rules. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were. I was thinking I should probably clarify. When you all first got together in the main hall, way back when, there were 15 people. I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding. Wow, there's so many dead people in that room now. Okay, what do you say? That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part is 16. Ikusaba Mukuro being the... Yes, thank you, Kyoko. Lying hidden somewhere in the school. Okay. Oh. Appreciate that, Toko, for getting sunflowers, little son. Okay, so Kyoko called Ikusaba Mukuro Ultimate Despair, but Ikusaba Mukuro is Ultimate Soldier. Watch out for her. Or for the rats? We have so many rats now. Enjoy your emotes. The 16th student Ikusaba Mukuro. She's part of this school life. She's the one making all the regulations is... They are fun emotes. Why? Huh? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, the killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Ooh. Here's our piss. We're not piss jamming. This isn't piss chat now. I want to get back to that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I have to share a little secret. Oh, for real. You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Gasp. Okay, now that's all you get. Oh, shit. So now we have Monokuma's account? Hydrate with some yellow. I'm not drinking piss. Stop it. Also, great timing. Thank you. Kyoko wears gloves to cover up a bunch of scars, but the other one didn't have a bunch of scars and just fake nails and a dog tattoo. Well, yeah. The hands? I knew it was the hands. Drex, you weren't here when I made a big deal about the hands earlier. I made a big deal about the hands. So, on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Shut up. No, you shut up. Okay, the tattoo. Wait, but no. You said it first? You said it first to you, and that's okay. I'm glad that you are absolutely correct on the hands thing. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, and that's why Kyoko wears the gloves. Which means... You want credit? You have credit for being the first one in chat to say the hands. I'll give you that. You were the first chatter to say hands. Those fake nails. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Why are you spelling piss? Can you explain to me why you're spelling piss in chat? Very slowly? Huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. A trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Did you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student. We were going for the other S. Yeah, true. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules for the game. But why would he tell us that? Why now? It could be Kyoko is making the rules for the game. He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. Bikuya, stop talking. Kyoko's dead now? Kyoko's not dead right now. Kyoko's just not here. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? Why is he still on Kyoko dead? I don't think Kyoko is the one that's dead. That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? Byakuya, I'll murder you. I'll win this game by being blackened off of your corpse. How do you explain the hands? Exactly. How does he explain the hands? But the hands, he's not thinking about the hands clearly. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
Nanda.
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? Yes, that's a good point. Mukuro gave us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. it makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. So it makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Thank fuck they reminded me, I forgot. Are you coming? Or whenever we played Omori, don't worry about me saying yummy piss. God, I wish there was context to that. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like the super traditional bathhouses. It would look like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to these. It had the number 6 on it. Alright. It's the only one that doesn't have a key. Wait, that thing was like 6 inches long. Wait. You understand what that means? I probably should use the key we found. Just try it. Fucking thank you, Dora. Alright. Alright, I inserted it into the locker. 6 inches? Yeah, it was fucking massive. Certainly too much for me to handle. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened up. What? There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. It looks like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Because without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. What does this have to do with anything? Oh, there's something else inside the locker. The thing covered in blood? Yeah. Oh, I wonder what this blood-covered thing is for. Oh, it means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related somehow. How? I would imagine the blood is from the murder. I think it's all a locker has to offer. Brave enough, maybe. He's just not thinking, right? He's just not thinking about sounding later, which is unfortunate. We need to get Negi into it, but it's just life, right? Something wrong. Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? It's an extra bonus? True. Or perhaps Yakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. What next look? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. The mercenary group? The Mukuro was part of? How are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of I hate the archive. It makes them seem like such fucking nerds, and I want to bully them. I want to shove both of these little assholes into lockers. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry! Archives, not archives. Look here, you fucking Mexican. I'm sorry that it has to be this way. I don't like English as much as you hate it, okay? But it's wrong. And it's archive, okay? It's with a K, not a Q. Choir is with a Q, okay? Fuck my pronunciation? Fuck your pronunciation. I'm right on this one. You can't be in here to fucking pronounce. I'm correct. Native speaker, okay? Unfortunately. Oh, and that's making me... Reading Arc Lives makes me think of the fucking Jaden Smith tweet. Realize. Archives. Archives. Like, trying his fucking best. They're killing school archive. Oh, yeah. The fact that Byakuya just started running, she's like, we have to make it to the archives. And just imagining Negi following him behind. It's like, this is what Toko wants. Negi is living Toko's dream right now. Quickly, sidekick! We must make it to the archives! Yes, Byakuya-san, I love you! Like, this is all this is right now. This is just Toko's way. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, like the little nerd bitch he is, and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. So tiny. Yeah, he's so small. He quickly returned with a file in hand. He's just gay? Look, aren't they all? Aren't they all a little? Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How do you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Cause fuck the French people, I don't need this language. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Okay, he opened up Fenrir, I saw the dog, that's the tattoo on the hand of the person who's dead. It's absolutely Ikusama. There's no other person it could be. 100 times, isn't that kind of extreme? I thought he was blonde. Wait, is Byakuya not blonde? Toko mentions Hima's fuckers too much for a stray woman? That is fair. That is a very fair statement. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Like, no one else mentioned it. Nobody else cared about Hina's honkaroonies, but Toko could not drop them. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Is Dirty Blonde? Every person that claims to be Dirty Blonde just is a brunette, 100%. If you found me 10 years ago, I would have said I was a Dirty Blonde and my hair looks the same. The whole school's literally gay, but I don't know if anyone here is straight. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if there's a single straight character in this game. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. Hair's browner than your skin, what you mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, I used to be blonde, it is now this color. If 10 years ago it looks the same as it does now, I would have told you I was a dirty blonde. There were unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicated they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believed that there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. That is an option. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. But it's not. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Don't let Disney hear us. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. Our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. Anything jump out at you? Maybe this may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir? Why don't you mention it? Something about the name Fenrir rings a bell. Leon like balls a little too much? Just a little bit too much. That's right. Well, balls and bats. The baseball is a very homoerotic sport. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? I am a walking Wikipedia article about the Wolf of Ragnarok. Would you like to know more about this? To show that they were a member of the team, each soldier that joined the squad would get a tattoo representing it somewhere on their body. Some like their hand. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean? Holy shit, they're spelling it out. Oh, and probably, you know what? Automod cop balls, I'll allow it. Ding dong. Okay, it's finally time for the. I don't know who the killer is, but I definitely know who the victim is. Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. Thought it was phallic? It was not. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial, so please meet up in the usual spot. See you later. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Alright, let's go. There's no way I can start a class trial and finish it in 30 minutes. This entire endeavor will take an hour to an hour and a half. Do I just suck it up and do the class trial this stream? Or do I end a half hour? A true testament. What do we do? Let's go. Let me get a sip of water. This stream? I've seen quite a few this streams. Alright, I'll do it this stream now. Let's try our best tonight. I'm always trying my best, which just makes it sadder that I keep failing. What if? Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Yeah, we were even holding hands. We were skipping. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous? She's absolutely jealous. I knew she would be. Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy? Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be in here any second. Where's the bear? Show up any second. I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... We can stop halfway still? Can we? Wait, what? There's a show about this game? Yeah, this is a visual novel that also has an anime and a bunch of shit. This is a big endeavor. We stood there for 5 full minutes. Hero was alive, hot himbo supremacy. I'm surprised he survived this long. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised he has survived. Him and Hina, I'm genuinely surprised. We stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. It's the only thing that matters. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Okay, if I had to assume, it's because he can't find Kyoko. And because he can't find Kyoko, he's not able to have a trial because someone is still alive. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here? Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you? Why did you waste our time? What? I made you wait. Got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait. See? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here. Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, you are wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. Witch Queen, that was too fucking good. We all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Yoko! You're still alive? That was good timing, I'll give it to you. No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. Yep. You want to fight? Do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later. But is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late? I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. How the fuck how have you been hiding for days? Nobody could find you. You're right, there's no penalty, officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. My queen! My 2D goddess! What sayeth you? Where have you been? Yeah, how the fuck did you not die? So you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Now we gotta deal with the goat. Shut up. That's not it. Alright, well, now it's trial time. Master, we'll wait for me. Alright, who knows what the fuck's going on. I'll be happy when this trial's all over. At this point, I just want to know who done it. The 16th is the one that died? Yes, the 16th is dead. We know that because of the Fenrir tattoo and because Kyoko is alive. Alright, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor? There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Why did Toko call Byakuya master? Because she's kinky, dog. Yeah, because it's what she wants. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. What did you find out? Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. There's a part of this trial you're gonna hate because of Hero. Of course it's because of Hero. Why wouldn't it be because of Hero? I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely informed. That's why. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then what's the key to? To be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Kyoko, if you die here and I don't get to know what Monokuma's secret tool is, I'm gonna be so pissed. What? Kyoko's account. Alright, cool. More info. What you doing? Get in here. I wanna. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. A skeleton key? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a Monokuma skeleton key. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. Did you try skeleton? The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's crucial for her? Well, later, seemingly unconvinced, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Alright. Any problem with that? No, no problem with that. I'll let it slide this time. Alright, last one on the elevator. Government name? Yeah, I got fucking government name, dog. The door slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. So, yeah, like there were 15 people and a bear at the beginning of this game. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without a warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. A bear? Yeah, Monokuma. Oh, fuck, this room looks worse. Oh, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Yeah, it was the size of a classroom. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. It's time to get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly last trial. Alright, well, it's time to do a little Sadie save. Alright, did we get any new skills? I don't think we did. Alright, well, we did not. Oh, I guess it's time to go. Trial, all rise. The Honorable Judge Monokuma presiding. Votes will determine the results. If you figure out who done it, only one they will receive. And only they will receive punishment. If they pick the wrong one, I'll punish everyone besides the one, and they will graduate. Any verse up to you? Alright, let's discuss the specifics. Clarify who they were. It's Kyoko. There's no explanation. Hero, I swear to Kyoko's in this room. Who's right there? It's Kyoko, I swear. No, that's a ghost. Huh?
足もあるけど
She has legs and stuff.
それは
Well, that's just... she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology. There's a limit to how much ridiculous I can tolerate. Okay, so I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko. Okay, yeah, I just have to prove that Kyoko isn't dead. Let's compare Kyoko's traits to the
キリ
traits of
ギ
the
リちゃ
dead
んの
body.
特徴って
Traits? Yeah, can everyone think of one thing that Kyoko... Can anyone think of Kyoko? There's also a con man? Oh yeah, we were romancing him. He was finessing the shit out of us. We're talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. It'd be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves. What did Monokuma say at the start? We have to find out who done it.
知ってるの
If we choose the right person, they die. If we choose the wrong person, we all die except for them. And would you happen to know the answer? In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
あそういえば
You know, now that I think about it,
手袋してなかったよ
the
ね
corpse wasn't wearing gloves.
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ
Because yes, that is what Monokuma says. That's probably, they probably just got burnt up in the
そんなんじゃ俺
explosion.
は納得しねえぞ
I'm not convinced the ghost is just trying to fool us all. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here. I don't have any choice but to shoot Hero in the face right now. Tattoo on the right hand, and the fake nails. I mean, yeah.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ
そんなわけないじゃない
Impossible.
ならキリギリッ
Okay,
チが
then
幽霊
prove
じゃねえ
she's
って
not a
証明してみろ
ghost.
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ
Wasn't wearing gloves? They got burnt up in the explosion.
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
手袋はしてたはずだべ
She must have been wearing
だって
gloves.
死んだのはキリ
Because
ギリッ
that
チなんだ
corpse
か
is
らな
absolutely Kyoko.
バカバカしい議論
This
だ
entire discussion is idiotic. Alright, I know the body isn't Kyoko's. How can I prove it?
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ
Fake nails?
そんなわけないじゃ
Okay,
ない
yeah, was wearing gloves. And we'll say,
キリ
we'll
ギリ
be
ッチは
like,
幽霊
oh,
じゃねえって証明してみ
she
ろ
was wearing
あの
gloves.
死体って手袋してなかったよ
What dead body wasn't wearing
爆発の
gloves.
せいで燃え
Yeah,
ただけ
and
だ
we'll
べ
just say she's wearing fake nails. You can't really wear fake nails and gloves at the same time.
手袋
Because she's wearing fake nails. Fuck! Oh, god damn it.
だって死んだのは
キリギリッチバカバカしい議論だ
The purple got me.
そこにいるそんなならキリギリ
Also, you can wear fake nails and gloves at the same time because Dog the Bounty Hunter's wife
それは違う
said so. Yeah, Kyoko's just not responding to this.
あの
No way the corpse is wearing
だって
gloves.
あの死体ってつけ爪を
What
してたよ
was they
ね
were wearing fake nails?
あんなつけ爪をしてたら
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been pretty good
それに
pain.
キリギリさんが手
Kyoko
袋を
wears
しているの
gloves to
は
hide her
手を
hands.
隠したい人がつけ爪をしてる
Pretty
なんて
weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
知らんのか女心は複雑なん
Jeez,
だべ
man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that. All women have retractable fake nail claws in their hands.
女心を知らな
If
いの
anyone
は
doesn't know women, it's you.
どうだキリギリさん
Facts? True. It's the one thing I'm most envious of women for. Well, Kyoko,
こ
any
の手
thoughts?
袋は
These
日
gloves
常
were
生活
custom
に
made to the
支障を
size
き
of
た
my
さない
hands
の
to make sure they don't
私
interfere
つ
with
け
my
爪
daily
なんかしてい
life.
た
I
ら
wore fake
こ
nails,
の手
the
袋
gloves
は
wouldn't
つけ
fit
られない
properly. Except for Dog the Bounty Hunter's wife, who also got custom-made gloves to go over her fake nails.
じゃあこれで
And
はっ
that's
きり
that.
したよね
Dead body doesn't
当
belong
然
to
だろ
Kyoko.
キリギリはそこ
Which
にい
should
る
have
ん
been
だからな
obvious because she's standing right here.
あの被害者って誰な
Okay,
ん
so
だ
who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
最初からそう言っている
Yeah, we're all okay. Now we're all on the same page. Congratulations, hero. Okay, identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Sprinklers. The tattoo on the right hand would be the easiest way.
キリギリッチが生きてるってこと
Kyoko
は
really is still alive.
あの被害者は何者なんだべ
何か知る方法はないのかな。
So, okay.
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし、
Source beyond recognition, I don't think so.
この子のファイルには記述はない
There
わ
wasn't
ね。
any description of
死
fire.
体の身元がわからないと。
Well, if we can't identify the body, we can though. Ooh, get
それは
sniped.
違うよ。
死体の身元を知
There
る
was
ための手
one
がかり
clue
なら
left behind that we can use to identify the body.
本当に？
For real?
嘘だったら
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
珍しいし。
Oh yeah? Are you gonna crucify
気
me?
になんで。
Says man, crucify me. A cruel and unusual death, this I gotta see.
苗木、無
She's
視
just being
して話して。
stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're
死体
talking.
の身元を知るための手がかり
Key to figuring out who it
彼女の
was.
手の甲にあった
Tattoo on the back of the
タトゥー
hand.
だ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど。
Yeah.
こ
The
れって
design's
犬？
pretty strange. Is that a dog?
主人様に惚れさ
Her
れたのね。
master must have made her get
あな
it.
たの
It'd be
メ
like,
スに
you're
な
my
るって言って。
bitch.
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠さ
They
れて
really
な
did
んか。
something that humiliating?
そうじゃない。
No. That's not what happened. But one of you identifying it's humiliating and the other one wanting it is deeply uncomforting. His hair's always erect? Because she's in shape. That's what happens. Whoa, really? I can see the chill. Exactly, right? If you compare the tattoo with... Boner here. Look, some of them stay hard, alright? Bloody duct tape. Kyoko's like, oh, son of a bitch. Where do I... Be a Kuya's account? Maybe the Yakuza account? Must have taken place? No, there's... no, wrong. Shit. This is... The knife of the crime scene when the body was found. Ragman's tattoos. Silent dead body. Duct tape, titanium arrows. What about Kuma's account? Maybe? Okay, this has to be it. Okay, yeah, oh fuck, I was so close to losing.
戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部
Okay,
隊
the
の名
Fenrir
前だ。
Mercenary Corps. That's the
そ
military
れが
group.
どうしたんだ。
フェンリルに所属
To
す
show the
る兵士
member,
たちは
each soldier joins the squad, gets a tattoo
体のどこか
representing
に
the dog.
フェンリルを表
The image that represents Fenrir is... Is it gonna be the dog of Ragnarok? Show me an F. Show me those Fs in chat.
そうか分かった
Give me an F.
狼だ。それがフェ
Representation
ン
of
リルを表す
Fenrir.
刻印なんだ。
Oh shit, it's a group howl. Alright everybody, group howl. Representation of Fenrir
フェ
is
ンリル週末の狼
Fenrir, the
北
wolf
欧
of
神話に登場する
Ragnarok.
狼
Oh,
の姿をした巨大な
Fenrir,
怪
the
物の
wolf
こと
of
だ
Ragnarok, is from the Norse mythology, a huge world-ending
北欧
wolf.
神話の
He's
トラブ
the
ルメーカ
child
ーで
of
あ
the
るロキ
trickster
と
god Loki
女
and a
結
female
婚
giant.
久々に文学少女の変
For all this
貌
time,
を
we
見た。
finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star. You must be Akuya being upset about info he didn't know. Oh, it was good.
狼の刻印
Wolf
って
tattoo. Then that means
あの
the
死体にあ
body
った
we
タトゥーは
found had a tattoo
狼
of
の
wolf,
タトゥーだったつまりあの死体の人物は
which means
フェ
that
ンリルに
person
所
must
属
have once
して
belonged to
戦場ムク
Fenrir.
ロだったんだ。
So it must have been Mukuro. Hold on, isn't she the one that was behind the whole thing? You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro
ど
Ikusawa.
ういうこと黒幕
Are
が
you
死んで
saying the
その学級
mastermind
裁
is
判が開
dead
かれる
and
なん
now
て
we have to have a class
そう
trial?
じゃない。
That means we were thinking about that Mukuro. We were wrong in thinking Mukuro
で
was
も超高校級の
I
絶
mean,
望
being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title.
そもそも戦
We
場ムクロ
shouldn't have
が
been thinking of her as the ultimate despair.
俺が見た戦場ムクロの
Yep.
プロフィールには
She
戦場
was
ムクロ
not
は
described as the ultimate despair. She was the ultimate soldier.
確か
If I remember correctly, the other information came from Kyoko. Yep, Kyoko tells us ultimate despair. It is
キリギリッチの情報が間違って
Kyoko
そ
got
れ
it.
じゃあ
And
戦場ム
I
クロ
don't
っ
see.
て何者
This is
だった
trial
の
6. I think this is trial 5. This is supposed to be trial 5. Wait, this is trial 6. This is very long. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then who was she? This was Mukuro
ずっと
Ikusawa?
姿を消しててようやく現れたと
Yep, we're
思
here
った
for the
ら
ride.
殺されちゃってるなんて
she's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
普通重要な
There's a
登場人
scene
物が
where
死
an
ぬ場
important
面からは
character
もっ
dies
と
that
描
has
写
a
が
lot
も
more detail.
つまり
She
重
actually
要な登場
was
人
an
物
important
戦場袋は俺た
character.
ち
I
と同
mean, she's
じ
just the same as us, just another participant. Alright, who's the real
や
master?
っぱり希望が願
Hope
くへの
Peak
学園
Academy
長
headmaster after all.
学園長は関係ない
Headmaster has nothing to do with it.
だが戦場袋の
Can
情
we
報だ
trust
って
that?
間違っ
We
て
already
い
know
た
your
んだ
information about Mukuro
私
is
の情報は
wrong.
間違
My
っていない
information was not wrong.
今は学級裁判中
Alright,
で
we're
す
in
よ
the。middle of the trial right now,
戦場
figuring
袋を
out who
殺した苦
Mukuro
労
is
ときは
first
そ
and
れ以
foremost.
外の死後は
Please limit all
現金って
further
こと
prattle,
でお
chatter,
願
and
い
chit
し
chat
ま
as
す
much
い
as
いだろ
possible.
う黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ
Oh, I remember my Oh, is it the fifth trial then right now? Are we on the fifth trial? I feel like we are. I feel like they said it was trial 5. Yes. I'm positive. Yes, okay. Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait, but remember this.
必ずお前の正体を見つけ
MC
出して
Mastermind from the most
俺の
acclaimed rap game,
戸神
Hypnotic
の名に
Mike?
かけてだ
I don't know Hypnotic Mike. Not gonna lie to you. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my
僕
family's
は
name.
そういう挑発は
I've officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
お前らが混乱しな
Just so
いように
nobody's confused, let me state this one more
学
time.
級裁判が起
The
きるのは
reason we're having a
学
fast
園
trial
の
is
生徒
because
た
a
ちの
murder
間
among
で
the students is
そ
taking
の
place.
点を
Where that's going straight in your big old
つまり
brains.
被害者も犯人
Ah,
も生
both
徒
the
の誰かという
victim.
ことだな
Oh, okay, understandable. What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
戦場袋は
Then one of
この中
us
の
killed
い
the
や
there's-
17人目の高校生が隠
No,
れてるっ
there's
て
a
可能
chance
性も
there's some mystery 17
あり
person.
ません
No, there are only ever 16
マジ
students.
かよじゃあこの
Okay, so
中
it
に
is one of the
戦場
5 of
袋を
us sitting
殺した
here right now.
誰が
Who
殺し
did
た
it?
の
Who's the killer?
慌てるなす
You
で
already
に容疑
narrowed
者
down
は絞られ
the
た
list of possible suspects.
苗木
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to? Alright, there can only be 2 suspects, and that is definitely Kyoko, so it can't be the headmaster because rules. Not Toko and Genocide Jack. Oh, but it could have been. It could have been Makoto and Genocide Jack, though. We've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me.
どうしてそうなるの
Why do we say this?
いいだろう
Alright, what's the explanation? Just after nighttime, I went to the garden, so
俺
I
は
can
植物
confirm.
庭園その場所に死体
At
がな
that
かっ
point,
た
there
こ
was
と
no dead body.
つまり殺
Murder
人
must
が
have
行
taken
われ
place
たのは
after
俺
I
が
left the
植
garden.
物庭園だがなその後
Hiro, Toko,
俺と
Kina,
花
and
倉
I
と
were in
深
the
川
gym
と
the
朝日奈
entire
は
time.
体育館で
俺たち4人
Yeah, the
は
4 of us were trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were
俺たちは
careful
警
not
戒
to
のた
go
め単独行動を
go
避
anywhere
けてい
alone.
たつまり俺たち
All
4
of
人
which is to
は
say
ア
the
リバイ
4
が
of us have alibis.
それも
The
完
ones
璧
without alibis.
私と苗木
Look,
君には
my
アリバイが
tummy
ない
hurt. You can't say that I'm a murder suspect because I had an upset tummy.
そう
That's not
いう
fair.
ことだ
Exactly. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
ちょっといいかな
If it actually ends up being us, that would be the true like flip on all of this. The game ends right after this because we successfully sleuthed our way out of a murder verdict. All right.
何か反論があるのか
Okay, you're raising an objection to alibis. Or that I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the
もう
murder.
少し正確に割り出したそうすれば
I'll have to investigate. Yeah, wake up. Doing that might reveal some kind of
好
clue.
きにしろ誰か協力してや
Whatever
れ
you want, somebody go ahead and help
俺
me.
は戸上っちと一緒に
Me and Byakuya can both confirm the body wasn't in the
あれは
garden.
夜時間直後
Well, it was after nighttime, so it must have been around
つまり殺人が起きた
10.
の
Murder
は
must have
夜
happened
そ
after
こか
10
ら
p.m.
死体を発
Okay,
見するまでの
I guess we
間
can
が
say the time
殺
frame
人
for
が
the
起きた
murder
時
was
間帯って
between
ことで
then
いい
and
の
when we
よ
found
ね
the body.
あれでも
Time
私
we
たち
found
が
the,
死体
we
を
found
発
the
見
body
し
at
たの
9
って
a.m.
鶴橋を取りに行った深ワッチが
Yep, that was Toko when she went to get the pickaxe, which was at 9 o'clock.
これだ死体を発見したの
It
は
must have been discovered at 9 a.m. So anywhere between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. You do that at the gym just before 9. Alright, go get the pickaxe.
確かに
Right, it must have been around then.
殺人が起きたと
So,
思われる
can we be
時間帯は
totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 and
僕は
9?
昨日夜時間
For
前から
me,
寝ちゃ
I
って
was
たんだ
already asleep before nighttime hit,
夜
so I don't
10
have an
時以降の
alibi
アリバイは
after
ないん
10
だよ
o'clock.
でも朝9時よ
But
り
I'm
前に
sure I
みん
met
な
up
と
with
合
everyone
流した
else
はずだよ
before 9 this morning.
食堂で私と会ったよ
We ran
ね
into each other in the dining
あれ
hall.
は
That
そう
was
だ
around.
7
Yeah,
時30分
7:30.
くらいだった
Yeah.
つまり内
It's
ギッチ
from
のア
10 to
リバイがないのは
7:30. You
夜
don't
10
have
時
an
から
alibi.
朝
Okay, so for an hour and a half of this 11-hour like area, and it can't be 7 a.m. because of sprinklers. There's a tarp, so sprinklers is not necessarily an option. So the murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. An 11-hour span, and I don't have an alibi for 10 to 7:30. A very tight window. Well, we only have an alibi for that much. Alright, looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up. Okay, so we're gonna say the sprinklers, but yeah, so I know that we're saying the sprinklers, but the body...
殺人が起きたと思われる時間
Alright,
帯
Dakota
は
doesn't have an alibi.
夜10時から
Okay, it took place between 10...
朝
It says the
9時まで
sprinklers,
の
but this is
間だ
wrong.
一方内ギッチのアリバイ
Dakota
が
doesn't
ない
have
の
an
は
alibi for most of that.
夜10時から
10 o'clock.
朝7時30分だ
7:30. What? Come on, Dakota, don't scare me like this. Son of a bitch. But they said 7:30.
殺人が起きた夜10時から朝9時まで
O'clock, 9 in the
夜
morning.
10時から朝7時30分
それ
7:30.
だけの時間があれば殺
More
人
than
は
enough
可
time to
能
commit
なは
murder,
ず
I think.
ナイリー何か反論
Objections
があ
now
るな
would
ら
be
言ってみろ
time. Okay, so examine body analysis? So that's not the case. Hear the whole stuff? No.
殺人が起きたと思われ
Fragments found
る
near
時
the
間帯は
body. Oh, wait, the fragments found near the body are from the bomb.
朝9時までの
I
間
don't know if that's it though. It could be the
一方
examined
内
dead
ギッチ
body.
のアリバイがないのは
夜10時から
Yeah, from 10 o'clock.
朝7時30
7:30.
分
Alright, let me try this one. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep throwing shit at 7:30.
殺人が起きたと思
Alright,
わ
the
れる
fragments near the dead
夜
body.
10時から朝9時まで
一方内ギッチの夜10時から朝
Is it 10? Is it 10 p.m. that I have to attack right now?
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時
The
から
exploded body. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna attack 10 o'clock at night. I'm gonna do it with that and sprinklers.
殺人が
Oh,
起きた
wait,
と
maybe
思われる
fragments
時
near
間
the
帯は
body?
夜10時から
No, because it was dead before the explosion, so I do need sprinklers.
朝9時までの間だ
一方内ギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分
それだけの時間に入る
Alright.
何か反論があるなら言ってみろ
I know I can figure this out.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から
Boom! I knew it was sprinklers. I had it framed wrong in my mind. It was just improperly framed. The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It
確実に
had to have taken
もっと
place
後だ
way
ったはず
later.
だよ
なぜそう思うんだ
Finally, shut up! And what makes you say that? Because the sprinklers in the garden.
あのスプリンクラーは
Sprinklers are set to go off
毎
at
朝7時
7:30
30分に
every
水が
morning.
まつまり死体が
the
朝
body
7
had
時
been in the
30分よりも前
garden
あの
before
死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしい
ちょっと待ちなさいよ
I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet, dripping wet, in fact.
深さ
Sorry, Toko. You're fucking wrong. I'm gaslighting you, and I know I'm wrong, but I'm gonna say you're wrong.
違う
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth shut, only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
そうじゃ
The
なくて
chair, the
あ
electric
の死体が
chair.
濡れてたのは
No,
スプリンクラー
I'm
のせいじゃ
saying the
ないん
body
だ
was wet, but not because of the
スプリ
sprinklers.
ンクラーのせいじゃ
Wait,
そうやって
by
スプリンクラー
denying
を
the
否定す
sprinkler,
るこ
are
と
you
で
trying to
私
deny
の
my
存在
entire existence?
確実に
Total wacko.
スプリンクラーが関係
You
ないって言う
really
なら
think it wasn't the sprinkler? You better tell us why. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. What could have got the body wet, but only half of the body? Perhaps it was me throwing water on the body.
認めないから違う違う違ういい加減にしてよ私を責めるの認めないから違う違う違ういい加減にしてよ私を責めるの認めないから認めないから違う違う違う
Get him out of here.
私を責めるの認めないから違う違う違ういい加減にしてよ私を責めるの認めないから認めないから
I didn't know that you could shoot multiple things. The exploded body.
スプリンクラーが関係ない根拠ってな
これで証明するよ
Gee, get fucked, nerd! You get out of here! You show me Genocide Jill. I've gotten so great, I have merely pressed spacebar a single time.
爆破後の死体の状
I
況を
have
見れば分
realized
かる
it
は
is
ずだよ
pressed spacebar. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて
The top half of the
下半
body
身は
was
全く
wet,
濡れてなかった
yes,
よ
but
ね
the bottom was completely dry.
もし
If the
死体の濡れ
sprinklers
た
got the
原因
body
がスプ
wet,
リンクラー
shouldn't the
だ
whole body have been wet? Only the top got wet? The bottom was clean. What a brutal maniac.
もう嫌だよこの人
Sick of her. Same, Hina. We stand Hina Queen. We're all tired of her. Let's just move
ど
on.
うして死体の
The
上
only
半
reason
身
I
だけ
only
が
did
濡れ
the
てたの
top,
か
the only the top half was wet
その理由は
because... Yeah, it was group
あの死
piss.
体が燃えた時僕が
While
水
the
をかけ
body
た
was
せい
still
な
on
んだ
fire, I doused it with water, but only the part on fire. The top half.
じゃあ死
I
体が
guess
濡
the
れてたの
sprinklers
って
really
本当
didn't
に
do
そ
it.
して
Sprinklers didn't get the body wet and the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at
30分以
7:30 in
降
the
って
morning.
ことになるはずだ
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは
No pissing on a bottle, but on someone's corpse. I don't think it's like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different. I don't think it's like that exactly. Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered. When I have an alibi.
昨日の夜10時から
You're
朝
missing
7
from
時
10 o'clock
30分まで
to 7:30. There's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi.
そうなるとアリ
The
バイ
only
が
one
ない
without an
のは
alibi is Kyoko. What's up, murder? Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Have I pissed on a corpse? You know what? I will leave it to the historians to find out if I pissed on a corpse before. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
一つ
That's...
だけ言っておくわ
I just like to say one thing.
私がここで処
If you
刑さ
vote
れ
for
た
me
ら
and I die here, the mystery of the
この
school
学園の
will
謎
stay
は明らかにならない
forever. If you vote for me and I die, I'm fucking haunting you assholes later. Which is why I can't let that happen.
つまり
So you're not the
当
culprit.
然でしょ
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for
黒
us.
幕の罠
We're far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time, stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
前は黙ってい
Shut
る
up, you. You got it, boss. Shutting up now. Why does he always listen to Byakuya?
お前には
Toko,
戦
you
場の
actually
黒
did
を
have
殺
a
す動
reason to kill her.
動機
ギリギリは戦場
The
の黒を
Mukuro was the ultimate despair,
超高級
the
な
mastermind.
だから
So
こ
she
そ
killed her to
戦
try
場
to
の黒を
stop,
殺し
put a stop to all
全て
this.
を
Isn't that
終わ
right?
るだが実際
There
は
was
違
one
う
catastrophic mistake.
戦場の黒は黒幕ではそして
And as a result, we were forced into another trial.
も言える
Something I'm
こ
sure
の
you
学
won't
級
all
裁
decide.
判が始まってしまう
You will not spoil it, but there's a part I can't mess up. Alright. No pressure or anything. As a result, we were forced into another trial.
それが
That was
知
her
り
motive.
動機があって
She had a motive and no alibi.
これはもう確
I
実
think
に
it's
ギ
pretty
リギリ
clear
ッチが
Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
アリバイがないのは
I'm
私
not
だ
the
けじ
only
ゃ
one
ない
without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. Don't bring up the tarp.
死体がスプリン
Sprinklers
クラ
didn't
ーで
get the
濡れ
body
てい
wet,
な
but
か
that
った
doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからね
A baby, that's all I'll say. Ah, I got it. Because you see, there's a way the body could have avoided getting
面
wet.
白い。
現場にあったあるものを死
All
体
it
に
would
か
take
ぶ
is
せろ
covering the body with a
Mira,
certain
Sasson.
something. A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been? Why am I pointing out what it could have been? I know it's the tarp.
これだ。もしかして
You should backseat a little when that time comes by. I honestly, it wouldn't mind if you're like, hey, focus up. This is hard. Like just whenever it comes time. You're talking about the tarp, aren't you? You catch on
そう
quick.
あのビニ
You're
ールシートを
right.
死
All
体に
you
か
have
ぶ
to
せれ
do.
ばスプ
You
リン
put
ク
the
ラー
easy
をやり過ご
difficulty.
すことが可能になる
I put the easy difficulty on some things. Okay, if you remember when I started playing this game, I put the logic puzzles on easy difficulty because I am dumb and can't solve problems. I put the other difficulty on max as to compensate for it. So you guys wouldn't make fun of me when I'm too dumb to solve puzzles. That's why. You're right, all you have to do is cover the body. That's why everything else is hard. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that take care of the
実
water.
際犯人
In
は
fact,
そ
that's
の
exactly
後
what the
あの
killer
ビニー
did.
ルシート
The
の
dirt
汚れ
pattern on the
方
tarp
が
can attest
ビ
to
ニ
that.
ールシートの
Only
片面
one
だ
side
け
of the
が
tarp
汚れ
got
ていた
dirty.
のは
That's because
そ
the
の面が
side
ス
that
プ
got
リンクラ
covered in
ー
water
逆に死体に面してい
was
た裏
yep,
面
the
は
side that faced down over the body is kept perfectly clean.
犯
This
人が
proves
ビ
that the
ニール
killer
シー
used
トを
the
使
tarp
っ
to keep the body
そ
from
こ
getting
まで
soaked.
して死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ。
Why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
殺人が
So
起
they
きた
could
時間
cloud the
帯に
issue
誤
of
認
when
さ
the
せるため
murder
じゃなく
actually
さっ
took
きの
place.
ナイギ君のような言い訳
To
をす
create
る
an
ため
excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Wait, why is my friend such a bitch? Yo, I can't think about that right now. Kyoko would never. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, then the tarp must have touched the body. Did it? With the body?
いや
Wait, something's not right. And what might that be? Can't worry about Kyoko's motivation. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to repeat what Kyoko said. The body wasn't bleeding, but was still blood. Fragments near the body before explosion. Okay, so we definitely body before.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせ
Careful
る
covering up the body with a tarp, the killer prevented it from getting
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ
so
汚れて
dirty
た
on
のは
one side.
その面がスプリンク
The
ラーを浴び
sprinkler
たせい
got
か
that side wet.
でもそのビニールシートの裏
The
面は
underside of the
少し
tarp
も汚れてなかったよ
is
ね。
totally spotless.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえ
Because
から
that
な
side was protected from the water. Well. Alright, well, that is a failure, unfortunately. That is our 5th loss. Oh, time to try again. Oop. Look, I understand that I'm not great at puzzles. I accept this. I have to wait, but I'm so not good at waiting. I see something wrong and I want to say it. I'm not good at waiting.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせる
Alright, dude, let's put it really dirty on one
その
side.
少しも汚れてなかったよね。
Sanic
そ
Man
っちはスプリンクラーを浴びて
protected
ねえ
from
か
the
ら死体に
water.
面してただ
So
け
it
だ
was
から
facing down towards the
綺
body.
麗なままで
Of course it did that. You really? Did I really get cockblocked? Yeah, the blood hadn't dried yet. You even warned us not to touch it because of the blood. I got fucking cockblocked by the purple text.
じゃあビニールシートがその面がスプリンクでもその少しも汚れてそっちはスプリンク死体に面して
綺麗なダメ
Huh? That one was fucking fair.
じゃあビニールシートがその面がスプリンクでもその少しも汚れてそっちはスプリンク死体に面して
綺麗なままで当然だ
How? How? Clear white noise? Okay, hold on. I know I have to clear the white noise. I don't remember how. Give me a second. Why is it? Silencer. You can eliminate white noise with your silencer by targeting it and pressing the right mouse button. If you successfully eliminate white noise, your timer will increase. However, if you shoot something else, you will lose by targeting it and pressing the right click. Alright, well. Either way, I don't remember.
死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたの。
その面がスプリンでもその少しも汚れてない。そっちはスプリン
死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だね。
You gave me an extra second, and apparently I squandered it by saying the word pew. I gave my gun a cool sound effect and was...
スプリンクラーは死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だね。
Well, at least I was right. At least I did all of that and was actually correct. I would have been more pissed if it didn't work.
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのも
One
おか
side
しいよ
being clean is pretty strange.
だってさ
Finally,
爆破
don't
される
finally
前の死
me.
体って
I'm doing my
ま
best,
だ血が
alright?
乾いてない状態だ
The
った
blood
んだ
wasn't dry before the body got blown
触る
up.
と汚れる危険性がある
Police said not to touch it.
そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら
Put a tarp on the body that state. It would have gotten blood on it.
犯人が洗ったんじゃ
The
ね
culprit washed
ビ
it.
ニールシートが
Washed one
それなら
side?
両面を洗い流すはずだ
Do better? Shitlord? No. But now I'm gonna do bad on purpose. They would have just washed both sides.
そりゃま
Oh, yeah, true.
そもそもその時の死体
More
の血
than
自
that,
体
if
が
the very blood we saw on the
犯人が偽装工作
body
だとしたら
was meant as a kind of camouflage. Wait, what if the blood was a camouflage? The blood was camo? What if
犯
after
人は
the
ビ
killer
ニール
used
シ
the
ート
tarp
とスプ
to
リンクラ
avoid
ー
the
をやり過ご
sprinklers?
した死体の上から
They then
偽
covered
物
the
の血を
body
撒いた
in
んじゃない
blood
かしら
that didn't belong to the victim.
偽物の血って
Else's, where
そんなものが
would they get some? Oh, they could have gotten it from the nurse's office. Thank you, hero.
死んだふりをした時
That's what Hifumi did. No, that's not what happened. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden. It's chicken blood. We're missing a chicken. It's chicken. There's a chicken dead. It's chicken blood.
これだ
Oh my god. Oh god. Could it have been chicken blood? It is hero
事件前
redemption
に
time.
植物庭園の飼
When I
育小
checked
屋
the
を見た
chicken
時
coop
は
before the murder, there were
そこに
5
鶏
chickens.
事件後には
After, there were only 4. You're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? That's messed up.
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどい
Killing a
よ
living just like
どうせだったら
a living
私
thing.
が食べたのに
Shit. Ah.
犯人がわざわざ
I
現
wonder
場
if
か
the
ら血
killer
を
had
調達した
had
の
to
は
get blood from the
自分
scene
が
so
歩
they
き回
wouldn't
る
be
姿
spotted
が
walking
目撃さ
around.
れたくなかったからかしら
Changing to sharding now? I hope not. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis
だ
for
と
my
して
theory.
も少々引っか
Perhaps
かる
even
な
so, there's one thing that still doesn't make
犯人
sense.
はビニールシートでスプリンクラ
Damn,
ーを
there's no
やり
brown
過ご
color
し
here. Is that what you want? Is your brown representation that you want sharding? Why is that the representation you want? Should the culprit use the tarp to avoid the water and then cover the body in blood? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground.
あの時の死体は違ったぞ血で汚れていたのは死体の服だ
That's
け
not
だ
what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had
周
blood.
辺の床
The
は
ground was completely clean.
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていない
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat
前
beforehand.
もって白衣に血を付着
Sure
させ
for
て
now.
お
Oh,
いた
that's uncomfortable. I don't like that. That color ain't right. Oh, no, I understand why you chose red. You felt like, as the Hispanic representation, like all cartoons children's shows, you also had to wear your red sweater. I understand and completely agree with it. You're good. No, it's okay that you're racist again. You see, no, I merely appreciate your culture of being Hispanic. Maybe they didn't apply the blood. Maybe they covered the coat in blood before.
前もって白衣の血を
あなたたちが発見した時の死体
When you discovered the body,
その
was
白
it
衣
Yara
ちゃんと着ていたの
colonizer? When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
確か
I think so.
いや
No, the head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in this. Oh shit, it was backwards. How did what? I did not notice this.
じゃあ
And that settles it. I'm having. Thank you, Hina. I am also having a
どう
tough
決まった
time.
の
How can beans be Huh? How can beans be reed? Bean color, dark color, what's the difference? How can beans be red? Red shit, my bad. Oh god, I don't even know what's going on in chat anymore. I hope you guys are having a fun time. I'm reading it and I'm getting discombobulated. Your bean brain is acting up. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What's that? Okay, here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, which condemns us. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with a tarp. Then, later at the scene, at the same time, the killer was gathering the tarp. Pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. The series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30. That actually took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier. Say your only Spanish you know, Concha su madre. There you go. Come on, streamer, say the Spanish. But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off? Not what you were expecting? What do you mean, what? What were you expecting? That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the card and put the coat. You're expecting the library? Oh, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? Maybe... This one was a nice clip if I didn't say so myself. Maybe, but still. Yeah, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on? No, I headed to the gym and Makoto didn't show up till later. Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say? That's not... Don't but... Oh, fuck. A nice clip, if you do say so yourself, only because you're gonna put me saying that and then white streamer is racist and mean to Hispanic representation. Oh, God. I'm doing it to myself. I'm giving you the clips. God damn it. Don't bother saying it's not possible. I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. Facts. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This better not be a Byakuya moment where she's like, yeah, I didn't intend to incriminate you at all. The disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullets. I wasn't thinking that, but thanks for the click coins, no worries. Well then it looks like we're back to square one. Koto's alibi is no good, so once again our suspects are him and Kyoko. For serious, man, which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50, hero, I swear. See, pretty good idea, right? No, I just remembered something super serious. Thank you, Hina. What you say, they're out. The knife we found all black and burnt? Yeah, stuck in the body. Isn't that the one that Makoto had in his room? Yeah, the knife went all the way from front to back. So what about it? Pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. That's the knife we gave Makoto. Yep, Makoto's the one with the knife. And I knew it would come back to bite me. Alright. Why don't you hang on? Oh, fuck. Kyoko's the one that said, why don't we hang on to it? Kyoko's framing us. We're being, like, it's actually just Kyoko that's framing us right now. It's the knife we gave to Makoto. You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Yeah. Why'd you hide that fact? Not that I hid it, it's just... You trust no one? Exactly. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. Suspicious, very suspicious. The knife we found stuck in the body. Well, now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced. Well, considering everything. Oh shit! Nightbot says Makoto is exactly 50% sus right now. We are dead on. Kyoko, 2% higher. Ooh. Yep. Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Okay, disguised dead body, fragments near the dead body, exploded body analysis. I actually don't know. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
私が苗木に預けたナイ
To
フよ
Makoto. True.
やっぱりそうだよね
Really is. I was afraid of that.
あのナイフを持って
Did have that knife before.
つまり犯人は苗木
That
っ
seals
て
it.
こ
Makoto
と
did
だ
it.
べ
No, I didn't.
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことなの
Automatically makes me the killer?
だってナイフ
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
だったら間
There's
違
no
いねえ
question.
べおめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ
Took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
恐
A
ろしい
horrible
男
man, Makoto. Okay, we've already established the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. Okay, the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. So the exploded body analysis?
私が苗木に
So
預
we
けたナイ
gave
フ
it to Makoto. I think it's what Hero says, and we used the exploded body analysis.
犯人は苗木
And
っ
Makoto
て
did.
ことだべ
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が
Okay,
犯人ってことなの
automatically makes me the killer.
だってナイフ
What, getting stabbed is what killed me. What? Isn't it though? That's what you're saying. It, because of a hit? We know that the victim was struck in the head, stabbed, and exploded, but we were never given a concrete what happened
あの
to
死体に
kill
刺さって
the
たナイフって
person.
さ私が苗木に預けたナイフよ
Disguised dead body.
やっぱりそうだよね
あのナイフを持った
となるつまり犯人ナイフを預かってどうして僕が
だって
Okay, so this is what this is what we'll use for that. Okay, good. Getting stabbed was what killed her.
いや
The stab
そもそ
wound
も
isn't
草葉袋
what
の
killed
致命傷
Mukuro.
それはさっきの偽装工作
That
の
should be
話で
clear
も
from
明
the
らかにな
description
っ
of the
た
cover.
嘘だべさっきは
We
致
never
命
talked
傷の
about
話
what
なん
killed
か
her.
思い出したよ
Don't you remember?
犯人は
Killer
死体に
covered
ビニー
the
ルシ
dead
ートを
body
かぶ
with a
せた
tarp,
後で
then put the
血痕
bloody
付き
coat
つま
on.
り被害者があの白
In
衣を
other
着た
words,
の
the
は
victim never wore the bloodstained coat until after they were dead.
それがどうしたんだって
Fine, so what?
だけどさ僕
So
たち
when
が
we
死体を発見した
discovered
時
the
は
body,
ナイフは
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
死んだ後に着させ
Meaning
られた
she
白衣の
wasn't
上か
stabbed
ら
until
刺
the
さってい
coat
たナイ
was
フは
put on, and she was already dead.
致命傷になるわけないんだ
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
こう同じ箇所を2回刺した
Maybe
可
you
能性
stabbed her
はどうなん
twice,
だ
once to kill her and once to cover it up. Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
これだモノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ
Clearly says there was only one stab wound.
そうだった盛
Oh, I
大
totally
に
forgot about that. Yeah, hero, stop blaming me.
あれも
It's just
犯人の
another
偽
piece
装
of
工作だったん
camouflage
だ
set up by the true killer.
きっと
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her, the blow to the head, not the
その
explosion.
後死体が爆破されたのも
Exploding the body was also evidence of that.
あの爆破のせいで
Explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's
そ
attempt
れ
to
こそ
destroy
が
all
犯
the
人の
evidence.
死体発
They wanted
見
us
時
to
にナイフの
notice the
傷
stab
を印象付けておき
and
そう
detonate
す
the
ること
body.
で
They meant for us to latch on to the knife as cause of death, then destroy everything
あ
in the
ちょ
end.
っといいそもそも
Kind of goes back to the beginning, but what was the deal with the explosion? Why'd they blow the body up?
真面目に頭を働かせろ
If you bothered to think, you would know.
だったら教えてよ
You're so smart, just tell me.
やんべ
I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
それだけは違う
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe
何
that.
に答えてやれ
Wow.
話が進む
What? The girls are fighting! Oh shit, the girls are fighting! Go ahead, Makoto, tell her, or we won't make any headway on this. The explanation I can think for the explosion For the explosion. Luminous, the woodblock key, the titanium arrows. Ooh, there's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Hold on, murder took place with sprinklers on. No, this has nothing to do with sprinklers. Okay, along with the arrows, no. Woodblock decoration. In-game. No, okay. Your fire mixtape? I'm sure that is an answer. I'm sure that is the missing piece. Okay. So, no. Looks at a mask covering its head, and there were. It's not bleeding. Maybe it's this? Okay, we'll try that. You know, different. Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, well, we were incorrect. That was not it, in fact. Okay, it's not any of these. The fragment found near the body? When the body was found, the knife at the body before the explosion. Oh shit, it was the fragments of the scene. Holy fuck, that was an absolute guess. After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground. The fragment reveals the cause. You know, I feel like I've seen something like that. Yeah, because of course. It was part of the bomb. We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. Part of a bomb. The explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb? Yeah, the motive becomes more and more obvious by the Byakuya, you are lost. I guarantee you are just as lost as everyone else. You wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury, so it was like Makoto. The only one who would benefit from that is Kyoko. Wait, Byakuya? What? I just feel like we need to think this through. I still don't know what actually killed the victim. Whoa, the blow to the head. Definitely bugging me. What really killed her? Alright, let's continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case. Alright, I need to concentrate. I need to figure it out. Okay, make the argument. Monokuma file number 5, maybe actually. We continue the debate. Victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined. The explosion didn't kill her for sure. It wasn't because of a knife, right? And there's only one other thing. I'm waiting for all of them. So she was hit on the back of her head. That's correct. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. That... What? There's something lurking there? Wait, hold on. It didn't say she was covered with countless wounds across her entire body. I don't remember that part. Victim's fatal injury. It wasn't because of the knife. Monokuma file. Back of the... What? Okay, I do think I was correct. I just need to get rid of the white noise. Oh man, Alvin and the Chipmunks just figuring out a murder? White noise? I know! Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? No, no, this is what I need. That's not right. That's a... more than that. Covered with... That was... What? That was entirely joking. Alright. Okay. Relax. Sit on the back of the head. We know this. I know, in the same stream. And it wasn't even right. I tried so hard, and it wasn't even right.
では議論を続けるぞ。
被害者の致命傷。あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよ。
Explosion.
爆発があった。ナイフも関係ないのよ
Wait,
ね。
wasn't because of the knife.
だとすると他には。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
Hit on the back of her head.
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
You're just telling me about the white. I know it's just you telling me. Okay, the knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds weren't fresh, which only leads
で
the
は
hit
議
on the
論を
back.
続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていない。
Victim's face.
それは違うよ。
Okay, fucking Ace Attorney his ass again, countered.
戦場ムクロの
You
致
know,
命
if
傷
you
は
take away all the parts that I fuck up and you just could cut together all the times I'm right,
全身の無数の
it looks like Makoto's just such a good detective, honestly. Alright, what about the wounds all over her body? They didn't have anything to do with it. Those weren't fresh wounds. Oh yeah, if they were old, I guess they
で
don't
は
really
間
matter.
違いないな。
Okay, well we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of the head. What was the murder?
モノクマファイルには
A
鉄
blunt
パイプ
object
程度
about
の
as thick
太
as
さ
a
の。
metal pipe.
ことはツルハシだな。
We would have no video? Some video. I bet it was the pickaxe.
どうしてそうな
Hit someone
る
that it would cave their skull in
ツルハシ
completely.
を逆に持って持ち手の柄の
Maybe
部分
they
で
held
殴っ
it the
たんだ
other
な。
way and hit her with the hand.
無理よ。
No, the balance would be off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any
な
kind
ん
of
なら
power.
試してあげるわよ。
I wouldn't mind testing it on. No, no thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an
あと
accident.
あん
Love
た
to
の
scoop out that
汚い
nasty
のを見
brain
せ
of
取り
yours,
出
throw it on
し
the
て
ground,
床
and
に
spit on it. I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
それ
Huh?
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It's just so happens we already know.
見つかったんですか。
I knew he count on you.
ナギ、
But go ahead and tell the Makotos. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon. What? Did we? I don't remember that. The titanium arrows? There's no way.
これだ。戦場ムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶
Hyogo,
器
yeah, has said absolutely nothing. Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. That's what killed him.
武道場のロッ
And
カ
that
ーに
something
見
was
つけ
that
た
titanium arrow we found. There's no weight behind that though. How?
ジュラルミン製
An
の
arrow.
矢
That's what the culprit attacked
あ
Mukuro
あ
in?
間違いない。
Indeed, there's no doubt about it. The chicken, if only that was actually the answer. Sounds kind of weird.
ちょっと
How dare you backtalk?
なんて
Not backtalking, I'm just saying what I think. I don't blame you for doubting it, because there's one more thing about the weapon, one more secret. It's titanium. Well, it's an arrow. It's meant to be light enough to like soar through the air. The woodblock key, the titanium arrows, or the duct tape. I don't know. All right, let's see what they have to say. But metal?
ジュラルミン製
Yes,
の矢。
airplanes are also made of metal, yet conform. One is heavy and the other is not. You can be metal.
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ。
I missed the entire first part of it. Well, because of the Monokuma fire.
凶器は鉄パイプ程
So
度
the
の太さ
weapon
の
must have been as thick as a
棒状のもの
metal
ってある
pipe,
の
right?
嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
Seems the arrow would be too thin.
役屋様
See,
に
I
口
agree.
答えなんて
I agree with what she's saying, that they're too thin, they have no weight behind it. If it wasn't just the titanium arrow, it wouldn't... If it was just the titanium arrow, it wouldn't be thick enough. That's why they use...
武道場
in
のロ
that
ッ
case,
カ
I
ー
would
に
have to assume it's the bloody
ジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
本当に何を気にしてだってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの
You
棒
have
状
stick as
の
a
もの
metal
ってある
pipe.
の。
Hold it. Slow time. Okay, good. Yeah, it was a bloody duct tape. We got it. Okay. Great.
確かに矢だけだと
You're right.
細すぎる。
Just the one arrow would have been weak.
犯人はも
That's
う
why
一
the
つの
killer
凶器を使
used
ったんだ。
another
もう
weapon.
一つの凶器。
Two arrows. Another weapon?
武道場のロッカーの中には
Yeah, we found a ball of wad of duct tape.
きっと犯人は
Killer probably
こ
uses
のガ
duct
ム
tape
テ
to
ープを使って
bind multiple arrows together.
矢をガムテープで束ねることによっ
Binding them
て
together using the duct tape would create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. Some murders in this game are so much more practical than next. Arrows a little extreme, but among hammers and fake swords. Yeah.
それを凶器として使ったんだ
That's exactly what the killer did.
3本の矢の教えと同じ
Look
に
at the Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, put them together, and they become
そう
strong.
やって3兄弟に
Don't
結束を
Google
訴えかけたのよ
it. Meant to teach cooperation.
話だべ
That's harsh.
後悔を
How's it
聞いてないで
harsh?
し
Were you even listening?
これで凶器も分か
That
った
explains the murder weapon.
そしてそれらの凶器を
Maybe
武
take
道
a
場
stab
の
with
ロ
a
ッカー
squirrel
に
or
隠し
something.
た
No,
犯
see, the
人
game
こ
will
そ
start
が
stab with the squirrel, and then we'll end with, yeah, he just punched him in the face. He was pretty normal murder. For the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker. It was you, Kyoko.
私が武道場なんかに行ってない
Okay, I'm calling it right now. I think it's Byakuya. I think Byakuya is too on to everything, and it just, there are so many twists and turns. It seems like he's absolutely using this to strong arm it's Makoto or Kyoko, whichever one he can push them towards. I've never been to the dojo.
お前は間違
Byakuya's
いなく武
11%
道
sus?
場に
Fuck Ichiban. I know what it is.
どうして言
absolutely
い切れるの
もちろん証拠
Gives
があ
me a
るから
proof. Don't we, Makoto?
それは
It's Kyoko so far? So far, it is most likely Kyoko. I do not think it is Kyoko.
どう
What's
した
the matter? Punch in the face for the trailer for Bullet Train? The exact same type.
まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな
Don't call me an accomplice.
そんなこ
Don't you
とをして
fucking
ど
do
う
it.
なる
You
か
know what'll happen.
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら
If you cover for the
その
culprit,
先に
there's
待ってい
only
る
one
結
thing
末
that
は
can
俺たちの
They
全
did
員
let
の
us all remember.
もちろん分かってるよ
Yes, I
だったらお
remember.
前の手で
Alright,
示し
show
てや
everyone the
れ
evidence that
ギリギリが武道場に
Kyoko went to the dojo. I have the evidence. Evidence Kyoko. It must be connected to the dojo locker. Could it be the key to the dojo locker?
これだキリギリさんは
The one thing that proves Kyoko is in the dojo is right here. Key to the dojo locker. The chicken. It's not the chicken. Stop thinking it's the chicken. The chicken is already used. We got it. How does that prove anything?
キリギリさんの部屋に落ちてた
Shall
か
we
ら
one kiss from Byakuya? Punishment? You mean reward for solving this murder? Found it in your room. It
と
was
ぼけても無駄だ
Kyoko could not be in her room. Byakuya had the key to Kyoko's room and has for days.
それにこの鍵だけじゃない
It's fucking Byakuya. In my bones, I know it's Byakuya. That key is the final piece of the puzzle. You're nodding this an alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for her. He wouldn't even let Makoto go alone. He needed... Ichiban knows. Finally, that fucking bug is out of here. Ichiban knows. Oh god. This all proves that you were the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up. Hold on. Are you really dead set on defending? No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her.
キリギリさん
I want you to tell me something.
昨日の夜
Last night you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
それを
That's what I need to know.
私は
I was just protecting
あ
you.
なたを助けた
Plot
だ
never
け
lies. Oh, I'm so confident right now.
え
Huh? She was protecting me? Then does that mean she... Oh yeah, because we fall asleep with our door unlocked. Like a buffoon. She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone.
もういいだろ
That's enough. The time for idle chit-chat is over. A verdict is close at hand.
間違わないで
I'm warning you, don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
うお前の
You
往生際
stubborn,
がそ
but
こ
this
ま
is
で
just getting ridiculous.
私が犯人じゃないって
But
こと
you should know better than anyone. I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm
俺
wrong?
がだと
I should know? Huh? It's coming? Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Alright, make the argument. When the body was found. That's all I
今
have.
の言葉はどういう意味だ
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean? Exactly what I said.
私が犯人じゃないという
I'm
こ
not the killer.
とあなたが一番よく知
You
って
should
いる
understand that more than anyone
戸上
here. Dude, what are you hiding?
白夜様が私
You
に
never hide
隠し
something
事する
from
わけ
me?
ないじゃない
There's
お前が
proof
犯人ではない
that
根
you
拠
are the
があ
culprit.
るとでも言うのか
Is that what you're saying?
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ
What you stated is a theory,
私は
or,
武道
oh my
場の
god.
ロッカーに証拠
You
を
said I
隠
hid
し
the evidence of my crime with
そ
Dojo.
の鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしい
And then left the locker in my own
本当
room.
に私にそんなこ
But
と
could
が
I
できた
really
の
have
かしら
done that? Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, which would mean
今の言葉はどういう意味だよ
そのままの意味
which would mean exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
あなたが一番よく知っているはず
Not the killer. We'll see. What are you hiding? There's
お前が
proof
犯人ではない
that
あるとでも
you're
言う
the
のか
culprit. Is that what
さ
you're
っきのあな
saying?
た私は武道場のロックその鍵を
自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね本当に私にそんなこ
Oh
とがで
fuck!
きた
Wait,
の
I
か
need
しら
to. I need to grab onto that. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. I need to go to the end, grab onto. I couldn't get into my room, and then
そのま
it's
ま
the.
に
I'm
私
not
が
the
犯
killer.
人あなたが一番
You're the one. Yes, we
白夜
absolutely.
様が私に隠し事するあるとでも言ったっきの
あなたたち
Yeah.
私は武道場のロック
その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね
So we grab onto that, the locker key in my own room, and then we'll lock onto his saying.
今の言葉は
どういうそのままの意味
There's
私が
proof or
犯人
whatever.
じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず
トガミッチなんか隠してんのか
mean
白夜
character.
様が私に隠
Yes,
し
would
事
never hide
するわ
something
けない
from
じゃ
me.
ない
Okay, so we got that one right. Yeah, so there is proof because she could not put a dojo key inside her own.
自分の部屋には入れなかったはず
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her
自
room.
分の部屋に入れなかった
だって
She gave her key to Byakuya.
そうかそういう
Oh, that's what
こ
you
れ
mean.
がお前
I
の
had the key to
鍵
your
を持ってない
room.
の
And
ですわ
obviously, I had
自
no
分
way of
つま
getting
り
it.
自
Without
分
my
の部
room
屋
key,
に
I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
確かに
It
そうな
would
る
appear
やっと分
not.
かってくれたみ
And
たい
you're finally starting to understand. No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just said, an obvious lie. This just isn't like her. To try and save herself in such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer, or is it something else? Was there something deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trapped. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but if that's not really true, what can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie, I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's life. What do I do? Wait, hold on. Is this the... I imagine this is the big fucking deal. God damn it, there's a bunch of dancing binguses in chat. I don't know. Okay. I don't think I can run away. I have to pursue the lie? Just so I know, pursue the lie is the right option here. So I don't have to... You choose... Oh, god damn it. I did... Oh, can I go? Ooh. Okay, I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Okay. If I expose Kyoko's lie, then she could absolutely just be like voted out here and get murdered. If I don't expose Kyoko's lie, okay, so if I expose Kyoko's lie, we all vote for Kyoko and it fucking burns, or whatever. If I don't expose the lie, we all vote for Byakuya and Byakuya gets killed, and I might lose. But okay, do I think in my bones it is Byakuya? Yes, I think Byakuya is framing everyone. I'm going to let it go. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. No one has a rebuttal. Has W? Oh, don't fuck with me. Did I get it right? I need it to be right. So you refuse to accept it. Yes, oh, thank fuck, I got it right. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. And that was someone else. Wow, my bones were right. My bones were fucking correct. But who else could it have been? I mean, Byakuya had a room key. What are you trying to imply? Of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was the one with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room. Someone had to put the key in there. There's only one possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them. Then, once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there. It had to be how would I have gotten into the room? I don't see any other option. Wait, you've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's got to be a hidden side in this case. There's something off about this entire trial. You all don't see it? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial? And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us, and that's why this has to be. Huh? Class trial's over. Everyone can stop talking now. Time's up. There's no time's up. Since when have we? It's because you were late. We had to push back the start time. So then it's time for voting. So it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. I'll take the A. Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong? Yo, it's gonna be, who's it gonna be? Okay. There's like no way that we have an honest answer here. What? Wait, but why didn't it give me a game over screen? If I'm guilty and dead, shouldn't I game over? Huh? You guys really think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko, I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault. Kyoko? Give it everything we got. It's punishment time. Game over. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. It wasn't us. It... Huh? Freshie time. Don't say that excitedly. Okay, well... Karma? But he said it was right. Like, that's correct, but we didn't do it. After school lesson. Wait. We didn't get crushed. We didn't die. Wait. Okay, well, now it's sex ed. Oh, don't fucking tease us like this. Alter ego, you're still here. No, there's no fucking way. So alter ego makes us okay. All right. It'd have been. Oh, I didn't expect that. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego? Oh, fuck. You did drop the desk. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. Huh? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Yeah, that was an actual fucking plot twist I was not fucking expecting. What are you talking about? You've already won. I barely felt the thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better. Special punishment. Still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? So wait, we're just gone? That's just it for Makoto. Aw, how sad for that little guy. Hey, Kyoko, what is going on? It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. What? Now, it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? If you messed up what Kyoko was trying to do at that part, she would have gotten that execution? Oh, no. So is Makoto dead now? You'll understand soon enough. Like, we're just gone? I mean, I guess don't spoil it. I guess it's more interesting if we don't know if we're dead. Because I have a feeling that we're going to have the answer to that question pretty quick. The Maskip High School towers over all other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like a school that stands in the center of the entire town. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Yeah, like, what are we doing right now? It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a really fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. Huh? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start coming back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench was invading my nostrils. It was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high, all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. This has gotten so hard. I'm glad. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. But before that first up, it is actually the end of our stream for this evening. What a good little ditty. Egg Boy lives. True. Continue. What? Oh yes, by the way, go for it. You were very helpful, I appreciate it. Oh, what a good end of that stream. Oh gosh, if only you didn't have to wait 5 whole days to see the next stream. How unfortunate, but now you have to wait until Saturday when we're going to be streaming again. I'm not cutting you off, Witch Queen, yes. Yep. That would be the bad ending. That would be the bad ending. Everyone impregnates Hina and Toko explode dead ass. What? Oh, that's... I don't like that. I do not like that ending. Everyone impregnates Hina and Toko explode. Well, thank you. I appreciate you giving me that knowledge. See that after we're done with the game? Well, after we finish the game and get whatever ending we get, because I don't know what ending we're going to end up with, whatever happens, happens. We'll go through and watch all the alternate endings. I'm sure there are a dozen. But with that being said, I appreciate everybody hanging out for this evening. I will be sending everyone over to Lollandine, who's playing Muse Dash, so you all get to see a nice, fun little rhythm game. So I do hope that everyone has a great night. I'm glad that everyone stuck around with me.
Oral shot.
Why?
Yeah, that fits.
Why is that the soundbite you wanted? But have a good night, everyone. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow or on Tuesday, where we're going to be doing our Yakuza stream. But if not, I'll see you when I see you. I hope everyone has a great night and treats Lalo well. Bye.